well into the 22s. That run is going that run is going places, seriously. Wait, was there a typo? Wait. Was there a typo in the... Okay. now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. No, it says way forward. Oh, I thought it was a typo. Oh, that would have been so funny. Okay. So this is what the whole menu looks like on the non-GBA version. So you got a lot more options. So this, I believe, is the mode that you also get with the GBA version, like the actual, you know, original thing. And this is like this. I was gonna say Steamify, but it's not just on Steam, but on the other systems as well. Hey, what's up, Grawl? Who this? It me. A Jinglestorm appears. Will be hard to beat. Yeah, it looks like you've been able to save some more time. Is there, how much more time do you think still is on the table? Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, briefly check the menu. One thing I found weird was that you cannot... I'm not sure how it is. You've got screen size, but... you got full, you got 100%, and then it goes down to 50. But the weird thing is if I choose apply, it doesn't actually result in the screen size being changed like at all. So it's a bit of a weird one. So I'm not sure if I can run this windowed or not, but... Okay, I'm just gonna check out some things before I... Because I'm gonna play story mode. Oh, this just boots up the... Oh, this is literally the GBA game. That's fascinating. So I'm guessing this might be pretty much the same game, like maybe the same file maybe as well. Because it looks super similar to what I remember from the GBA version. Bell mode is here. Now I guess you don't need the like additional GBA cards to play against other people. I've never actually tried this, but yeah, what's up, H? I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome in to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right. So I'm gonna be playing this today. I'm really curious about how this compares. I've been waiting for this game. Yeah, nice. So I did play the GBA version already. So this is not my first playthrough. So I did that. I did beat this 100%. I also speedrun this game briefly. So I have some experience with the game at least. But I'm just curious to see how this plays. I'm one of the very few people that said, right, nice. Wow, okay, I'll take that. Oh, so this is different. So you have these costumes which apparently give you various enhanced abilities, like pikeable attacks get stronger with this. This is Storm Puff, and this is Sizzle Armor. So this is Fireball. I know from the speedrun that the Storm Puff is actually really effective, so I have a feeling that this is gonna be a good one to go with. Honestly, I feel like I want to try one of these costumes. I mean, I have those now. These are in the Deluxe Edition, by the way. I have the first Shantae game, the Virtual Console, and 3DS. I have that one as well. I also have the physical GBC release that came out later, that they re-released. But I have various versions of that too. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, you still got the game at least. It's a good one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think getting a sub 22 Mickey would be real tough if possible. Don't think you want to grind it that hard in the moment. You have your marathon thing coming up this weekend, right? I'm looking forward to watching that. Okay, I'm gonna go with high voltage. Sequin Land, a world of magic and monsters, once protected by guardian genies, now defended by their half-human, half-genie offspring. The genies may be gone, but the half-genies battle on. News among these is Shantae, the half-genie hero of Scuttle Town. Saturday, okay. Inexperienced but determined, Shantae uses her hair whip powers and belly dance magic to save the day from evil threats, with the help of her friends, of course. Oh, by the way, I'll talk about it soon. Let's see. Unfortunately for our hero, the nefarious pirate Risky Boots is once again back and devising a scheme to defeat Shantae and conquer Sequin Land once and for all. Oh no. Risky is always there, isn't she? Ah, another perfect day. Oh, I completely forgot. I was supposed to help Uncle today. It's pretty cool that they made all these animations for all the costumes as well. I better get going. Okay, so let's see. Okay, it does take a little bit longer to get into the menu, I think. But it should be pretty similar otherwise. Like I got magic, key items, dance list, which will fill out eventually. And... oh, this is how we dance. I'm pretty sure the control scheme is... well, I guess there's more buttons now, so you don't have to rely on the shoulder buttons for things, but... oh yeah, also, before I start off, I also uploaded the new emotes, which I had made recently by the one and only Grumfaloon, because I had an animated emote slot open, so I was like, let's have something commissioned, and so I went with something Indiana Jones-esque for, you know, whenever the situation is quote-unquote fine. So... yeah, there you go. Here it is, Mayor Scuttlebutt, my latest invention. I call it the fan cannon. Ooh, swanky. What's it for? Anti-pirate fortifications for Scuttletown's coastline. See the rotor blade up top? It generates actual wind. I'm just fascinated by how that rotation thing is animated. It looks very smooth somehow. And not just any old balmy breeze, mighty gusts, powerful enough to repel any hostile sailing vessel. Oh no! Whoosh. Attacks from the ocean will be a thing of the past. Sorry I'm late, Uncle. Shantae, you just missed the demonstration. Oh, well, it looks like everything's in order here. I'm off to balance my checkbook. Till do. How'd you like that, huh? I kind of want to see if you can skip text using the start button, but I also don't want to... I kind of want to read through the dialogue again, it's really good. My fan cannon is a huge success. Imagine we can install one of these at every coastal town. Finally, no more pirates. Less danger for you, means less worrying for me. Maybe someday we won't even need guardian genies. Huh, late as usual. Sharing responsibility whilst we do all the hard work. Sky, Bolo, I can explain. Whatever. I'm just here for the fan service. Hey! Fan service. I'm pretty sure the dialogue is pretty much one-on-one with the GBA version, but yeah. If that's the case, it should be good. I can help with that, huh? Who are you? That's my new friend, Roddy Tops. Ugh. Not that zombie again. I told you, these brain-gobbling ghouls are nothing but trouble. Sky, you got it all wrong. Just give her a chance. To do what? Drag you into the woods and eat you alive? She would do that. I might. Huh? I'm just trying to be honest. There, you see? Okay, fine. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, they may not be the best of friends, but at least it's a start. Now let's lend a hand. We'll have Uncle's machine in tip-top shape in no time. It's funny how they saved that last word for the next text box or something. Ho ho ho, I'm afraid your time is already up. Did you hear something? That sounded like... Da-da-da-da. Feast your eyes on the one and only Risky Boots, Queen of the 70s. You again? I don't know what you're after, but we're ready for you this time. So you can go suck a lemon. Are you referring to these piddly defenses? Ha! What a joke. My new plan will make them superfluous. New plan? Catch me if you can. Ta-ta! Risky, she's getting away! Slow down. We need to think of a plan first. No, chase her now. Chasing intensifies. I don't think you and I are going to get along. Oh, Sky. Okay, you have to use the X button, or in my case the Y button, to read text boxes. Time for some jams. I actually forgot this jar was here. So yeah, that's basically the interact button. I must say it feels kind of weird to have it in that position because I'm so used to it being assigned to, in my case, the A button. Hold it right there, Risky. Silly girl, you took the bait. Now I've got you right where I want you. Oh, this is where we... Oh, my rumble function is on, apparently. I'm gonna see if I can turn it off. I typically turn it off. I believe you can actually do this fight in two... Was it in 2 cycles? Typically, I think the game is scripted for it to be 3, but... Well, quote-unquote scripted. That you're basically able to land the last hit on the 3rd cycle, sort of like that. Doo-doo. Yeah, see? Just like that. I'm curious to see how the sound is now that it's no longer on just on GBA. I have a feeling it's like the same sort of engine, so I guess it's still similar sounding in that sense. You're through, Risky. Like I said before, I've got you right where I... Huh? What? The Earth, it's trembling. And part 2. Still have to hit Risky's balloon thingy a couple of times. Risky's hair is really glowy when she is the Stormpuff suit equipped. Or Shantae's hair. It's even more electrifying, I guess. Also, let me know if the audio is too loud, by the way. I haven't really audio bounced things too much, but... Except for the typical stuff that I do. Ready to give up now? You! How could you survive my pitfall? Huh, no matter. There's more than one way to skin a brat. Ta-ta! And there she goes. That lost you, Risky boots. I'm gonna... Shantae, are you alright? That sounds like Sky. And a bird. Whoa. That's one big bird. This is Wrench Mama, Hatchet. She stopped by to check on her baby. And it's a good thing, too, or would have no way to haul you up from this chasm. Again, with the extra text box. That's actually the same on the GBA version, too, so... Thanks, but I can't leave just yet. I have to find out what Risky is doing down there. Okay, but we got to go together. After all, there's safety in... She's getting away! Chase her! Right. Her hair is also shaped like a thunderbolt. That's pretty cool. It's a nice touch. It actually stays in that shape roughly when she's whipping her hair. I'm curious to see how much stronger the Storm Puff will be with the suit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I'm gonna collect everything. That should also make the endgame a lot easier. Because even in the when I was doing the speedrun, well, like with any percent, I was still grabbing a couple of those heart squids to get extra health. It made it like a ton easier. Yabba-dabba-doo. Oh, no, I just want to grab that jar, thanks. Oh wait, yeah, there's a heart in there. Whoa, what is this place? It's huge. Oh, this is like differently animated too, I guess. So if you were to play the classic version, you would see that more pixelated animated style, of course. But, yeah, amazing. Who knew there was an enormous cavern right below the town? This cave's a lot bigger than the town. Look. It goes on for miles. A cavern the chutes could extend beneath all of Sequin land. Indeed it does. Risky, what in the world are you up to? What within the world are you down to? Why, I'm here to get down to business, of course. I'm sick and tired of Sequin land's sorry citizens resisting my rule. Especially those pesky landlocked locations. But no more. I'm about to turn the tectonic tables on those fools. What do you mean by that? See those massive stone pillars? They stretch all the way up, to the surface of the world. They're the very foundation of Sequin land. Very important info. This will be a recurring thing throughout the entire game. Now imagine if I had a mechanical device, something I could use to twist those pillars. I could move any inland town to the coast. Vice versa. Every location in Sequin land would be brought right to my doorstep. Pirate pillaging made easy peasy. That's insane. Not to mention impossible. You guys, I see a lot of gizmos up there. I think we better get out of here. Sequin land is mine. Go back to your people and tell them that Risky Boots, their new queen, will arrive shortly to collect back payments. And if any of those simpletons needs convincing, here's a small demonstration of my power. Men! ... Activate the tremor engine! Not the tremor engine! She's nuts! Everyone out now! I've got to warn Skull Town and everyone in Sequin land before it's too late. And this is where the epilogue, or the prologue ends and the first chapter starts. Because yes, it is chapter based. You better tell your uncle about this right away. It's probably his workshop at the edge of town. So yeah, we got the save point here, we got the shop here, and we're gonna be getting some... Well, we're gonna be getting all the upgrades, I guess. Mimic's got is in a bit of a pickle, apparently. It's an emergency. Indeed, I've managed to catch my beard in this infernal machine. Oof. Uncle Risky Boots. She's argle blargle. Zowie yow wow, that smarts. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh, Uncle. Fetch me my toolbox, will you? I left it down by the lighthouse. But Uncle, this is an Yow! Hurry! In case of emergency, go for the lighthouse. Bert. Oh yeah, don't jostle the stairs, he said. Okay. Sure, I will not do anything to harm those stairs like at all. It's a toolbox. Alright. Oh yeah, also, this is also a thing that's in this game. You can dive. And then go in the water and define your angle, and then you can get through certain openings like that. You kind of have to steer it like that. You have to sort of calibrate it mid-air. Which ultimately is not too bad in my experience. So it should be pretty similar here, I guess. I can't talk now. Oh, merciful heavens. Is that my toolbox? Yes. And here's a beard got out. Ah, glad it's over with. Now then, what seems to be the trouble? Risky Boots is back and up to no good. Oh dear. Why didn't somebody tell me sooner? She spilled some sort of outlandish contraption deep under the ground. I think she called it the tremor engine. And she's going to use it to move the land itself. That way she can attack any place at any time. This is dire news indeed. Such power could prove cataclysmic. Huh? What's happening? The Earth? Behold the main mechanic of the game. Rotations. Or the main thing involving rotations. Is everyone alright? What in the world was that? Felt like an earthquake. We better check on my town. Oh, actually, can I... Oh, I guess I can't do that from here. Heck. Well, okay. I guess I'll have to deal with the rumbling. You probably don't hear it anyway. I just feel it in my controller. This is terrible. My fan cannon is facing the wrong direction. No, Uncle. It's us. The entire town has been moved. You must have a beautiful ocean view. I have to look at this yellow dirt. It's called sand. It's no different from the beach. But... Try to relax, Mayor. I can't relax because you're yelling. I'm not yelling! Risky Boots did this. She rotated the land using her underground machine. Right, so she could plunder and pillage faraway places, rearranging the very surface of the world. It's simply incredible. Phew, glad it's not my problem. I don't understand any of this. But that's why I hired a Guardian Genie. So long and good luck. How do you like that? Well, he's sort of right. I am the Guardian Genie of Skull Town. It's my job to fix this, somehow. Shantae, get real. You're way out of your depth on this one. Ha, depth. Aha, that's it. As you know, I'm a long-standing member of the Relic Hunters Guild. All of us are experts on the world of old, much of which lies underground. My area of study is old world technology, specifically the excavation and recreation of forgotten contraptions. But 3 of our group are experts on geology. With their help, I'm certain we could reverse the effects of Risky Machine. All you need to do is locate all 3 Relic Hunters and bring them here. So your plan is to have someone else come up with a plan? Exactly. Think you're up to the task? Hey, what's up, working player? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You bet, Uncle. Where should I begin? As Equiland's location's all switched around, I can't be certain. I'll get Hatchet ready to... Oh, missed out. Well, she's getting Hatchet ready, and we're going to travel and all that. It's just what we need. We'll find those Relic Hunters in no time. Oh, hi. Just peeking around the corner. The messenger, huh? You got something to report? Out with it. So, those do-gooders think they can beat me by listing a few old fossils. Ho ho ho. I had a feeling that the Half-Genie runs would try to interfere. Which is why I came up with a contingency plan. Mishmash. Flim-flam. Hogswoggle. So this is, if you're wanting to not have spoilers for this game, yeah, you obviously may not want to watch the entire thing, of course, but yeah, I'm also gonna be getting half things since I already ran this. So yeah, those are the main 3 bosses that you wind up fighting in each world. My dearly departed captain imprisoned you for acts of treachery. I will grant you your freedom. In return, you will hunt down these Relic Hunters and keep them out of my hair. So yeah, we have to save those Relic Hunters, basically. It will be as you say. Heh, then get going. I have people to punish and places to plunder. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there's some stuff that I can't do just yet, I think. There was like a thing with a lighthouse where I could grab a thing, but I needed one of the dances for that, I believe. Oh, these dogs. Well, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, she's basically setting them free. I'm not sure what happened to them prior. But yeah. Has it already crashed today? No, it hasn't. I did do like a clean reinstall. I downgraded to an earlier Windows version, so I'm gonna see if that's gonna do the trick. So I had to like reinstall everything, and I was backing up things, but yeah. Now, so the thing was, I've had some weird stream issues recently where my computer would freeze at a certain moment during the stream with OBS, and it's been a very weird thing. And it has been a thing since I installed the most recent version of Windows 11. So yeah, in an effort to try and fix it, I'm gonna see if that's gonna do the job. Yeah, the game's perfect. I mean, I'm assuming the game is gonna be perfectly fine. Yeah. So no worries on that. No worries on that. And otherwise, we'll probably find out. But I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Now, we were talking about the fact that my stream has had some weird issues with crashing and such. That was the main thing, really. Like, in terms of the games, that's gonna be just fine. That should be entirely fine. Okay, so let's see. We got some stuff we could buy. Let's actually get the Storm Puff, because I really want to see how much stronger this is. But I'm also gonna get... Oh yeah, these exit packs are really great because you can exit various parts and get back to the beginning real quick, and just escape or just leave areas quickly. Let's see. Shall I just? I'm actually trying to think what else I should get. Maybe I should just go for this for now. I don't know. There's gonna be some random shopping rounds, I guess. There was a weird thing with my version on the when I was playing on the GBA card, where it would sometimes just completely crash the cartridge. If you look at my PB, it does actually happen at some point very late in the game, which yeah, that's a different thing altogether, but. That's somehow a thing I've not really experienced when I was doing my first playthrough, but it has been a thing as soon as I started speedrunning it. Yeah, so actually, working player, there's a Deluxe Edition, so you do get... That's a nice touch there. So you do get like 3 costumes that enhance certain abilities. So one that enhances your fire ability, one that enhances your Storm Puff, and one that enhances your Pipe Ball, I believe. So I'm currently playing with the costume that's enhancing my Storm Puffs, because I do recall that from the speedrun, which was, you know, really handy, as it turns out. We need to get our bearings somehow. Why don't you search Skull Time for clues? Oh yeah, I was still supposed to do a thing still. Was I supposed to get back to... Oh yeah, I think I needed a map. Oh, that's right, I need to... yeah, because the thing changed now, so I can now go down here. And as it turns out, this whole place got drained, so there's no water anymore. And all these fish are just like... gasping, coming up for air or something. Are you the boss around here? Huh? That's a big idea. We're working down in the mines, just doing what we do. And the whole world started to rumble and shake. We must have blacked out or something. When we woke up, we moved to this mushy battle pit. So, what do you want us to do? Fight to the death in your arena of sport? Arena of sport? No, this is just a dried up... We'll do it. You don't have to. We're kind of the mamby-pamby weaklings of the group. If you want real muscle like serious beefy spectacle, you want to go here. The Mining Town map. So yeah, I basically need to collect maps in order to get to other places. So in this case, I can now go to Mining Town. Bum 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 bum. So you see the thing over there. I can eventually do something with that. But you'll see that soon enough, actually. Alright. Give the map. Under normal circumstances, that's pretty far away. You know, it stands to reason that Miningtown is traded places with Skulltown. If so, it should be easy enough to find. Okay, now I'm curious to see what this looks like. Oh, they still have that pretty nice breakdown of how many heart squids you can find in each of these places. Because there's quite a few to find. And also heart upgrades. I haven't gotten those yet, but for 100% you want to get all the squids as well. Alright, let's go here. Oh yeah, I can also save here in between. Everything in your mind is now mine. Haha, haha, haha. Move it, man. Load that booty onto the ship. My plan is working perfectly. Soon the greatest treasures the world has ever seen will belong to me. Ho ho ho. This is where we typically arrive before we can catch her. Oh, there's also this extra thing where you can talk to these wolves, and there's like these tapes that you can find for them. And that's also like a thing that goes into completion. Collecting lost media is my game. This one time, I snagged one crazy rare game tape at the yard sale. Some kid had it. I saw it. I had to have it. I got it. But then I lost it. Oh no. This is a rare, unpublished, incomplete, one-of-a-kind prototype. Things I don't finish on some dude's hard drive from 22 years. Huh, you would think that's this game. Because this game was supposed to be released in 2004 as a follow-up to the Game Boy Color Shantae. And then it got shelved. And years later, they made Risky's Revenge. So it took a while before they continued to like the series. But yeah, this is going to be falling in between, basically. Oh, because I wore cargo pants to a trampoline party. Whoopsies. I do remember this was a good spot to farm gems. Especially later on. Yeah, first we need to go to the top right corner. Oh, that's magic. We don't really have much of a use for that right now. Actually, maybe we do. Well, especially later, as soon as we're finding like bigger enemies and such. The Bramble Maze. A rundown old ruin deep in the Orc Orchard. But you won't find it without this. It's gonna be the next area. So the basic breakdown is you wind up going to a certain area, which is basically mostly consisting of NPCs that you can talk to, and then you get a map, and then you move on to like the actual area, like which is bigger, where you have to fight enemies and enter the dungeon or into the den, and then fight explore more or such. Let's see, I don't think... you could... Yeah, you cannot go down there. Yeah, that's still underwater. It's not supposed to have this much water. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-doo. See, can I already... Oh, I can already select it. It's pretty cool. You should be able to... Oh, okay. So that's how you equip. This is a storm puff, by the way. Okay, so the L should say this correctly. L2. That's gonna be. Oh, I guess A works as well. I don't even have to use the shoulder buttons. I'm clearly very good at looking at menus to see what the controls are. I mean, it makes sense that you would be able to use multiple buttons. I mean, there's not the GBA doesn't have that many buttons, so you know it winds up being able to work around those limitations. Right, and there's some more stuff that I can find, but obviously, I don't think I can get those right now, but I'll have to get to those later. Yeah, Orc Orchard has a lot of squids, so we're doing that. Okay, so these transitions actually take pretty much as long as on the GBA version, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't feel like different at all. It's mostly the menuing that feels slower. Do. Let's see if I remember the route. There's like so much to do here. Oh yeah, I need a transformation for that. I can't do that yet. Do. Bum. Spooter. Oh, I still gotta watch my health this early on. Bum. Ow. Don't ruin this for me, buddy. Wow. That was a heck of a run-in. Okay. I'm actually trying to think what else I can do earlier now. But I think everything is still kind of dependent on the stuff that the dances I'll be getting later on. Oh hey, it's Risky. Listen up, man. This trimmer switch connects directly to my machine down below. It's just to land between its normal and swept state. So whatever you imbeciles do, don't push the button. Got it? Good. Oh hey, maybe we should push this button. Maybe. ... So yeah, that's a button that you can also use to kind of rotate the backgrounds within the areas. And there's gonna be that thing later on where you wind up being able to swap around like the backdrops between areas. And so we should get back to the mining location. Yeah, if you've played a Shantae game before, then you know that there's a typical breakdown of exploring and then heading into these dungeon areas and then, or dens, as they typically call them, or labs. There's various names for them, but oh. I should not do that. Actually, I'm gonna start using the Storm Puff, I think, with the gauntlets, because there's gonna be a couple of those as well. Oh, there's nothing over there. I guess I used the damage boost here because spikes aren't into kill, thankfully. Do. Trying to see, there's like so many things to discover. I actually want to spend some more time here, perhaps, because I think I basically remember where to go. It's just Okay, it's a good spot for gems at least. Oh yeah, apparently, so I was watching, I was reading up a little bit, but apparently there's a new Bubsy game announced, or like a Bubsy 4D, I think it's called. That's gonna be interesting. I'm curious to see how it will compare with the most recent Bubsy game, which is kinda... apparently was very middling and so-so, but... I'm curious to see how this will... Oh, right, yeah, that's Squid. Okay, I wanna kind of collect that one. Yo, JSR with the bear party. What's up, JSR? Thank you for the good luck, much appreciated. GG's on beating Bart's Nightmare last night. I was rewatching the stream. Good stuff. Hope you like the shenanigans that the game had. Yeah, this game has some good gems too. There's some. So this is once again not the soundtrack is once again not composed by Jake Kaufman, but that was the same thing with Seven Sirens. But they're still really good soundtracks. Funny fun still? Oh, that's nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah, it's one of those games that I grew up with, and I rented it as a kid and I never got far with it, and that's when you start speedrunning it because you're like, you want revenge on that game, so that's what you do. I guess that's partially why I picked it up for a speedrun. Also, it's also because it's such a fascinating game. I don't know. It's a weird one, but it's got something to it. I don't know. Yeah, as soon as you know where to go, as soon as you know how to do certain things, like you still have quite a bit of RNG to deal with, especially on the streets, because it can take forever to spawn certain pages. And it's kind of weird to spawn those pages already because you have to do very specific things in order to even get those, and even then you can still like... you may still have to deal with these Jebediah heads that can completely, overlap anything that may be spawnable otherwise. If anything, JSL, you should watch Talio's run. So for the longest time we've been trying to get a sub 16 in that game, and at some point Talio earlier this year decided to go back to the run and improve his time, and he got an incredibly good time. Like the current world record is a 15.2x, which is huge. But yeah, like with a run like that, anything that's I would say that's sub 18 and especially sub 17, I would say is like really good. Given what the game can throw at you, that's it's always satisfying to get a time like that where stuff goes relatively well. Sub 5 hours. Hey, honestly, for a first playthrough, I don't think that's bad at all. Honestly, like it's probably better than what Kip Me would have done, because I'm pretty sure I rented the game like multiple times, and I don't think I may have barely gotten like one page at most, and I think it was like the one with the bloodstream, because I found that one somewhat easier to do. But yeah. I don't know. I could have come back to it like years later, and maybe I would have done better at it. But yeah, as a kid, it's just it's so random. You're just trying to run the streets, and you're just hoping that the pages will drop, and you still have to do things for that in order to, make them appear sometimes. Until for the first hour or two, once the game began clicking, we were having fun. Yeah, that's I got you. Yeah, that's I can imagine, because I guess the game has gotten a certain reputation where, you know, it would be considered a bad game, and yeah, sure, it's not the best game of all time or anything. I would say, especially among the Simpsons games in general, it's certainly not the worst Simpsons game. I would say that. Yeah, Rowdy Tops is back. And she's running the shop. Keeping shop. Okay, what do we get? Oh yeah, Pan Sense is also really good. So, if you want to go fast in this game, you may want to get Pan Sense because it makes you run faster. So, on that note, let's see, what else do I get? Shampoo. Oh yeah, these are like the other upgrades. I think I got another achievement just now. Probably, was that for the end spends or for the fact that I spent money? Might have been both. I could get another... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to save the rest for later. Yeah. Once again, shouts to Nori. Nori, you know, was truly and generally one of the best people. And so, yeah, it's someone who I've never actually met in real life, but he was definitely on the top of my list of people that I still wanted to meet. And I'm really sad that I will never have that opportunity again. But if anything, my interactions with him online over the years since 2017 really have been unanimously fantastic. So, oh yeah, so that's a thing that you get in the beginning, I believe, before you can actually do anything in the shop. So it's like the away sign, and she apparently got eaten. Yeah, life's too short. For sure. Just need a snack, yeah. I mean, undead people need to eat as well, apparently. What do they feast on? I don't know. Yeah, the former shop owner got eaten, and then, you know, maybe she's still hungry. Who knows? I mean, I don't know how quickly that sort of stuff gets digested, but maybe very, very quick. Where do I go from here again? I think I'm going here first because this is like the gauntlet. Oh, on that note, actually, this is a good showcase, I think, for the Storm Puff. If I don't die, I shouldn't die. Bum, 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 bum. Jizz, are you beer partying? Bum bum boom boom bum ba bum yibba bum 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 bum. Yeah, I mean the whole Shantae series has good gems. Really, it's if you're looking for some nice gems to listen to, you're right at home. Oh, I fell. Actually, my any percent time for this, when I last did this, it was like, I think I barely got, yeah, I got like a 139, I think my time was. Easy every time. Okay, I'm gonna continue what I was saying, but yeah, so you have these wish charms that you have to find. And you always get to this room where you have to kind of hit this one symbol, this one jewel thingy, whatever, and then you get this bomb that's rotating around, and you have to open this up this, or you have to whip at this specific tile wherever it's going. So ideally you would get that one on the bottom right or something, because it's like a really quick one, but anywho, this is the thing that we'll need for the fountain, and that's where we can start collecting our dances, and then we can do even more additional fun stuff. Anyway, yeah, what was I saying? I got my PB, and at the time it was briefly world record for like 24 hours or something. I don't think it was even that, but then at some point other people started working on it, and There have been additional glitches that were found, and at some point the time was brought down to 119, I think. There's some interesting tech found, and as far as I read in the Discord, those glitches are still intact, basically. So that should be interesting. I wonder how that will compare once we start to see runs and people will like submit to the leaderboard. Because currently there's a couple of GBA runs. There's also people who have done 100%, which is also currently a sub 2. Yeah, it's a little bit longer than some of the other Shantae games. They tend to be like around an hour, I think, in general, for any percent. And some of them are a little bit longer, like 7 Sirens, especially, I think. Give me the dance! Welcome, daughter of the genies. This powerful dance magic will help to guide your way. Mankey dance! If you've played Risky's Revenge and you've seen those walls and the way this area is designed, you probably had an idea this is going to be the monkey dance. Although in 7 Sirens they had nude fusion, and that was still different. You could basically attach yourself to a wall and then climb it. Well, it wasn't like the monkey dance. Hold on tight. Sure. Mankey time. Hey, what's up, Moni? Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Let's see. Where should I go first? Because I can go here. There's something... Yeah, for the hunter stuff, I kind of have to remind myself where to go, but I could do like a sort of like a poverty 80% run and probably do it somewhat slowly, but let's see. Go one square here. So now we can go over here. Oh, this actually, so there's like a sequence break of sorts that you can do, which actually saves time. So you can use an exit candy to leave this area, and then you can drop down into that main area, but you want to grab the left wall, and if you do that and then lower yourself like gradually, you can actually enter that one spot. And normally the game expects you to go all the way around, but you don't have to do that actually, so... Hanging in there works, keeping you busy. But that's something at least. I know you've been having a rough time with, well, you know, as have several people, of course, but yeah. Evenings and weekends are rough still, yeah, that's totally fair. Oh yeah, I actually need the key for that. Shall I actually do the thing where I'm gonna... Because I'm so not used to using that key anymore since, you know, you have that sequence break that you can do, but... Actually, I think... Oh, could I do this with the monkey? Was that a thing? Or did I... I think I needed to go back later with... well, with the harpy transformation. Yeah, I think that was it. It's so weird, I'm actually trying to remember, like, oh, this is what I had to do. At least I can climb this wall now. Still excited to watch? I mean, it's Shantae, it's always, it's a good time. Oh, yeah, that's very good of me. I totally calculated a jump like a pro. Just... Yeah, Mankey! This game truly has the best Mankey action. Yeah, the thing is, I actually wanted to do some sort of Shantae related stream as a tribute to Nori, and initially my plan was to do runs of the Wii U version of Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, because it started for me with that specific one. But then I was still kind of busy with reinstalling things on my computer, so that kind of took a backseat, and I was like, well, I'll just come back with something later. And as it turned out, I woke up this morning and then suddenly there was the release of this game on of the other system, so... I've not seen this area in forever. I mean, I may have only seen this like in the beginning when I was first playing this, and no more after that really. Yeah, that's surprised. I mean, they were saying like third quarter of this year, and sometimes those things get announced very quickly, you know. Oh yeah, also I did hear that there's going to be an announcement regarding Silk Song, so I'm curious to see what that will be. I'm kind of... it would be very funny if there would be like... oh yeah, I need to set this on fire. But it would be funny if they would announce it and they'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, you can download it right now. It's available. I don't think that will happen, but that would be a pretty funny thing if that were to happen after all these years. Like... It's been long in development, of course, and then to see that happen, I don't know. I don't think it will happen, but... Oh, was there already an announcement? Because I read something on the socials about there being an announcement tomorrow, I think, but... I don't know about it beyond that. Oh yeah, anyway, I can now... So this is the thing that I can use to enter the monster's lair. Yeah, I know that the Gamescom is going on this couple of days, I think. Oh yeah, I can buy more stuff, I guess. Bargains over my dead body. Okay. Fire up, storm up. I kind of want to save up for like the bigger things, so maybe I'll do that. Storm Up would be an obvious candidate, but I'm once again very indecisive, so... It's nice that you can just press up and do that, but it also worked that way on the GBA version, so... That was pretty similar. Actually, before I do that... Okay, this stays here. I really want to make sure that I've actually done everything in this area. I'm probably gonna miss stuff still, but... Because let's see, I was here, and then there was this area, I got through there. Yeah, actually I don't think there was anything over here anymore, but obviously there's the list in the overworld, or on the area screen to check. Alright. Let's go to the first boss. This fight kind of reminds me of Kraid from Metroid. Come to collect a relic hunter, eh? Who said that? No one of note? Just a voice from the shadows, babe. I'll put a stop to your snooping around. Watch out. Mishmash gonna squish and smash. Oh yeah, now need to transform and do things. How's it? Yeah, so how's the audio, by the way? Does it need to be does it need to be quieter, or is it right this way? Because I have not really balanced it, but... That was close. Okay, it's good. Okay, glad to hear. Yeah, I did some very slight, like, adjusting beforehand, and that's about it, really. Do 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 do. Yabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-doo. Wait, and there we go. Oh no, my shield! Oh, this is where, let's see. This might be too soon, actually. Although it does help a little bit. Oh wow, holy crap, Stormpuff is really strong with this costume. This used to take at least 2 cycles with the regular costume. But I also got the upgrade. I didn't even get the additional upgrade, but this is like really fast. Oh god. Good gravy, lady. I was expecting a big stomping, drooling monster come to gobbling down yours truly. Who in the high hop and who dorm are you? Guardian Genie Shantae at your service. I'm Uncle Mimic's daughter. Uncle Mimic? Hold up. Are you saying that dusty old relic hunter is your dad? The thing can make kids. He sent me to find you, but we didn't know that you'd been captured by monsters. The big ugly back there said I knew too much. What's that mean? I know too much. What do I know? I just study rocks. And that's exactly why Uncle Mimic needs you. If you say so. Anyway, name's Boris. I head to your uncle's workshop with lickety split to see for myself what all this hubbub is really about. Swing by Skulltown later on, okay? You bet. Alright. Hooray! Yeah, but that was a surprisingly easy fight. Not that that's really given me much trouble with, like, the speedrun or anything, but... It's just amazing to see how much... You know... How much more effective it is now. Because Stormpuff is really good in this game. And also for, like, the final fight, if you're trying to do that with somewhat minimal resources, it tends to be really good for that. I actually need to check, because there was... Well, obviously there's this. All the stuff that we can grab now that we are equipped with Mankey. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Just what we need. I did collect 2 additional of these when I was doing any percent, because it can be pretty scary without. And there's still some things coming up that you haven't seen yet, but that will also be kind of recurring through the various other areas as well. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, this is what I need. Yeah, so this is another sort of area that we're going to get a certain thing. That sounds very cryptic, but you'll see what this thing will be. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, okay. It's good for my funds. Back in bear party. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I'm supposed to break the lower ones, but there's something over here, I believe. Always, heck yeah. Always be bear partying, you know what to say. Okay, that was good. Just for the squid, really, but... That's kind of the additional stuff that you route in if you do a hundo in this category. Oh yeah, in this, with this game. It's kind of annoying that you have to break 2 rows of those, or columns, rather. But that's how it is. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's a thing over there too. Very, very slightly hidden there. But with squid. Yeah, this one is way easier because you can just drop it. Oh, yeah, actually I'm gonna grab those because this part can be a bit scary. This next mini boss likes to munch on you, and you obviously try to prevent it. So you get into this room where you have to hit these swords and place them into the sarcophagi, and then stuff happens. I would sometimes equip the Storm Puff. I'm not sure how effective it is right here, although it does more damage, so it might be good, but you still have to be really alert, because it tends to do that brief stun there and then instantly kind of head towards you and eat you for a little bit, and that's really annoying. Explosions. Just like with the other games, there's a lot of explosions, so if you like that, then you're at the right place. But yeah, this one is not so bad. The later ones become pretty tricky though, because they tend to have more HP and you tend to take longer with fighting them, so... Alright, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the cutest of them all? So you get like an additional dance. In this one you can actually use on the water. So this is like the first underwater dance that you can... or transformation that you can use. Get cracking. Yeah, oh dear. Yabba-dabba-doo. So normally for the speedrun I use an exit candy to get out here, but I'm just gonna do the sort of casual route, so I guess I could still do that. Which one was it again? At least I have it assigned to very logical directions, like you press down for crab because, you know, you're basically sinking, so it kind of corresponds, I guess. Although you will be getting the mermaid dance later on, and that one is going to be even better, because you have more control of your movement, and you can also attack on the water, do all kinds of awesome things. Yeah, some of the later transformations will be super, super good. Also for movement. Alright, let's see. Yeah, normally I would use... Well, I'm not sure if I'm using an exit candy here. I think I've already done all of that. Actually, no. Normally, yeah, I think what I used to do in my routes, when I was running this, I used to get the crab dance. You have to anyway, and then I get this heart holder specifically. The other one I'm actually skipping, because this one was more directly on the route, really, but... I'm not sure if other people did the same thing. Like, some of the routes were, I think especially early on, were quite different. But I guess it's also the thing with like speedruns in the earlier initial days. It's, you know, it's starting to take shape eventually, and you try to figure things out. And then at some point, there's this very obvious thing, and you may have missed it, and then other people find things and. It all adds up, really. I really hope I didn't miss anything, because I don't think there was anything over there. Probably not. Actually, I can check that. Yeah, I can get over there. This is where I hit the button, You could just get over here and get back to sky. This whole thing is literally kind of rotating in itself. So that makes it really easy to kind of see where it's starting and stopping. Okay, we got half of the squids here. Yeah, button? Yeah, JSR, this game has a lot of buttons. If you're a button enjoyer, then this is your game. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to go... Yeah, I kind of need to go back and forth. I need to go here first because I obviously need to go in the water and get a thing. Oh, upcoming is a really funny cutscene, by the way. That was actually one of my favorites. I think it was very funny. Oh, actually, before I do that... Mankey! Okay, now we shall go underwater, unless there's something over here I don't recall, but... See, now that we have those abilities, we can explore more of the area and find things, and that's always fun. I believe one of those is actually underwater, but I think one of them is in the top right corner still. This is one of the slower gems, but also just really good. Ba-dum-bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Oh, there was one spot where you could crawl into and then... oh wait, I'm supposed to go back. But you can crawl in there and get some gems as well. But there's gonna be like 2 gem locations that are really convenient. This one... I think I may almost have everything. I was gonna release and then just swim up, because that would be faster, but I just need to double check and see if everything is done for now. Oh yeah, here we go. So now we got this little guy here. Hey kid, how in the world did you wind up here? Can't you speak? Either way, you're safe now, so head back home. The exit's that way. Typically I get a reward or something, but you're a baby, so I guess I'll just take your ball. You monster! just take the baby ball. Okay. Okay, on with the quest. You took baby ball from baby? No! It's fine, it's just a ball. Baby ball taker! Yeah, just take toys from baby, just as a mage. Fine, I'll give it back. Yeah, it's a used ball now. Thanks, Shantae. Oh yeah, it's made of metal. If it's a mechanical part, I'll probably need it. See, that justifies everything. If it's not actually a toy, then you can easily steal it, and it's totally fine. This is the lesson we learned. Anyway, this is the thing we need. Oh god, I remember when I was playing this part, and it made me laugh so hard, really. Oh, Shantae. What a monster. Oh yeah, there was like, I actually don't know where to get those game tapes, like... I totally forgot the locations of those, but I will find those eventually. Yeah, so there was like one squid there, so we've gotten all of those in the Risky Chasm. But now we're going over here. We're gonna be returning this to Bolo, actually, because we'll be needing that to activate a certain other button. And then it's gonna be more rotation fun. I climbed up here looking for my kid brother, but instead I found this weird machine. Oh, that's... what? Hold up. Since when do you have a brother? So that, by the way, the kid that we stole the ball from, that's Bolo's younger brother. So, yeah. Now you know. I moved back home after completing my fighter's training, and this gross little baby had taken over my room. I want to see him. His name is Pongo. Grandma said it was an oopsie delivery from the stork. I'll be honest, I have no idea where babies come from, but whatever it is, I'm staying far, far away from the place. Babies! Yeah, I mean, that's how you know. If he has the exact same, you know, hairstyle, the headband and everything, you just know it's Bolo, the related to Bolo somehow. You're trying to babysit and help Uncle at the same time? That sounds impossible. It is. He just keeps wandering off. Uncle or the baby? It's the same thing. Anyway, what do you make of this mechanical device? No idea. Whatever it is, it looks like it's totally busted. If I had some spare parts, I could try to fix it. Some sort of cog, yeah. You know, it might fit in there. ... Betcha this part broke loose during the big quake. Looks pretty technical. So it kind of... So how does it work? It kind of flew off of the thing and then traveled through the air and then landed in the mine somehow. That's still either pretty far away or it's no, I don't know. Shantae's smile. That would be a good one. Actually, I wonder what the best Shantae smile would be. She's had some facial expressions over the years. Altar broke it forever or totally fixed it. Go on, give it a shot. Okay. Here we go! Desert no more! So you just have to restore it back to what it was, because everything is just rotating and suddenly you have like all those areas looking different and such. Oh yeah, so now that I got this, I want to see if... I think there was something over here, or I have to go back later with the harpy dance, I think. Oh, I can use the crab dance with this. I know there's one squid all the way in the top of at the top of Scuttletown, but that one I can only... Yeah, let's just say I should basically use the harpy dance for that. But that's gonna be like later on. Bum, bum. Do. Okay, yeah, let's wrap up this first chapter. So, because Boris, the guy we saved, is back here once again. They can finally start sciencing again. Our rescuer back again, just doing my duty. Let me introduce you to Boris Halls, relic hunter. He's the foremost expert in Sequin Lands underground. Your uncle told me all about the Pirate Queen's no-good scheme, twisting nature to get rich quick. Shame, shame. We suspect the Rescue Boots has captured the other two relic hunters as well. Professor Peppa Pax McManstash. That's a very long name. And Dr. Cornelius Crust. There'll be something with that first one, which I'm not going to spoil yet, but if you haven't seen it yet. Meanwhile, I'm going to stick around. I need to ruminate on these new fault lines. Fault lines? Giant cracks, probably caused by Risky Bootsy's machine. With the right kind of clue, I might be able to predict where she's been and where she'll strike next. You can do that? Sure. You can learn a lot from rocks if you know what to look for. That is so cool. If you find any sort of geological evidence, be sure to bring it to Boris. I won't let you down, Uncle. Yeah, was there something? Oh, yeah. I need to... That's right. I need to go back to the mine still, and now that it's restored back to its original self. There's a lot of traveling back and forth. I kind of forgot about that. I didn't run this for like super long, but when the game first came out on Game Boy Advance, I did spend some time running the game initially, but I haven't really... Oh wait, why am I... Oh god. I don't need to go here. I totally know where I'm going. I was just checking the next option and I forgot that there was a risky chasm there. So we need to go to Mining Town. I was also misreading with the squids. The theme sometimes reminds you of the Star Fox theme. Huh, I never thought of that actually. Actually, I'll need to... I mean, honestly, the main thing that I'm thinking about with Star Fox is the Corneria theme, but it's mainly because it got used in a Genesis bootleg at some point. That's the main reason, that's my main reference there. We can get back to work right off my break. That's the spirit. Oh, Star Fox 64. I've played it, like also, I guess most notably the 3DS one, but I must say I need to have it on my mind again, I guess, to see what it sounds like. Along with a strange baby. Just not for the next handful of games. You should sit us out. Even that weird one. Star Fox 64 one. I did actually... gosh, so that was actually one of the games that Nori had requested over the years, which I did end up playing. I did play an hour of Star Fox 64 some time ago. Oh yeah, I need to collect that gift. But I did beat the 3DS version. Although that have been like a longer while ago. I think that was like at least 10 years ago, I think. Maybe don't mention my acts of cowardice to the other guys. A juicy bribe. Oh my. Well, that's definitely geological sounding. Doesn't it? I mean, I would say. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum boom. Do 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 do. Okay, so before I leave this area, let's see, or should I go here first? Oh, I could go here too, I guess. Although I think this is where I used to go, and yeah, this is where I went as with the crab transformation, and there's not much else there. But if I go over this gap here, there's another little opening where I can get those gems, like right over there. So that's what I'm currently going for. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I do need to go down there still because I somehow totally forgot to grab the, you know what. And it is in there, okay. So I guess we still have a thing to do, okay. That was like the last missing squid too, so okay, now we're good. Actually, I could go back here later and do some additional grinding, but I think this should be good for now. Oh yeah, I think... oh yeah, so you can still use start to skip the dialogue there. But I think those game tapes are found elsewhere. I really have no recollection where I got them though. Which is kind of silly, but... Okay. Whew, it's still warm here. Like, this weekend has been warm especially. Like, especially... Thursday, Friday were hot. And I was at the festival this weekend, and it was... I was sweating. At least it was much better during the actual weekend. It dropped a couple of degrees, and it was much more doable that way. Okay, so let's see. Star map, vanish, float cake, shampoo. It sounds good for extra, but I really wanna. Oh, I haven't even maxed out. I only got like one upgrade, but you can level it up multiple times. Shampoo, sure. Attract up. Let's just get those. Okay, so you get like an achievement for certain upgrades that you're getting. I'm not sure how precisely they've broken that down, but I did take a brief look at the list. There's like 33 achievements, I think. You've got quite a wonky rock here. Mind if I scope it out? Sure. Now this is one impressive rock. This little fella migrated all the way from Mining Town after collecting sea salt in Skull Town. Still, you won't find this kind of rock in either region. So then, how did it move from place to place? I'll tell you. Those new fault lines are just circular, they're touching. Tangent circles that meet at the edges. How does that help us? If the rock made it here, then Risky must have already used the machine once before. Because this rock is from Lava Town. Lava Town, where's that? Simple calculation will tell us. Just take the distance from Skull Town to Mining Town. Mining Town to Lava Town. Perimeter plus number of rotations. Apply a few vague mathematical formulas. Blah blah blah. Pow. You'll find Lava Town right here. Wow, science is fascinating. What would Risky Boots want with a place like Lava Town? One reason, and one reason only, to nab our associate, Professor Pepperpax. Old Pepperpax is a famous volcanologist? Wow. All this dirt, that guy. He's an irresistible silver fox. A real ladies' man. So we do find him? I'll fall his first jumps, you hear me? Don't worry, I'll bring him here without delay. Lava Town, here I come. And thus concludes the end of Chapter 1. And all it took was a positive attitude. Alright. Let's see, yeah, so I've done all of that. Actually, I don't need to do that. You could save there, but they also give you a save prompt every single time you're entering, like, you're flying towards a different area, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pepperpax McManstash. Do you think that's his real name? I wonder how he got it. He sounds handsome. Stop it, I want to go. Ugh, fine. I mean, it's an intriguing name. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, so there's a couple more squids over there, but one that I know how to get, and the other one I need to... I think I know where it is, but... Anywho, for now, Lava Town. Okay, quote-unquote Lava Town. This is Lava Town? I didn't expect it to be ice and cold. Ditto. I'm freezing my everything off. My everything, D-colon. Hurry up and find this professor guy, will ya? Sure. She's the only one that's not somehow put in an ice cube. Oh, such dreadful doings. Every young maiden in the village has been frozen solid. You're a garden genie, aren't you? Please, will you help us in our time of plight? I promise. I'll explain everything. You see, each year the maidens of the village gather at this very spot to join another ceremony of cleansing. We stand before the statue of the Ancient One and pledge to keep our bodies and minds pure from all fleshy desires. Then we usually have a feast and pick out. That sounds like fun. It is. Anyway, this year's is different. A dashing older gentleman came to our village. He wished to study our lava river. When I saw him, I became oh so giddy. His lovely face, those piercing eyes, that leathery skin. Oh boy. Needless to say, I forgot all about the ceremony. The following day, the world began to quake and shake, and the statue of the Ancient One abandoned us, along with the mighty volcano. The weather turned to ice, and all the town's maidens froze right where they stood. Such misery, and all my fault because I had eyes for that man. Are you sure it wasn't just an earthquake? I was spared so I could suffer, as punishment for my wrongdoing. Or maybe it's because you're standing on that heat vent. Apparently that's a thing, heat vents. Well, if only the statue of the Ancient One would return, I could perform the ceremony of cleansing and right my wrongs. This dashing gentleman fella, he wasn't by any chance Professor Pepperpax McManstash, was he? I need to find him right away. Whoa! Do not speak his name. That lovely he beast is best left forgotten. Look, I don't think you did anything wrong. Really? But there's so much circumstantial evidence. Or that correlatable causation is complete coincidence. And I'll prove it. By getting your ancient statue back. It'll never work. But if you insist on finding the professor, try Museum Town. He spoke of it often in his stories. You'll need this. You'll never guess what we're gonna find in Museum Town. Song with the statue. Yeah. One day we'll restore the hotness to this town. That lady gave you this? Museum Town. I thought this frozen inlet looked familiar. The sub-zero temperatures make Museum Town inaccessible by ship. I bet Risky made Lava Town switch places with Museum Town to melt the ice. That means Museum Town is our next target. We've got to stop her. Ready to take off? Yes. Alright. On to Lava Town. Oh wait, now Museum Town. I almost... is that the wrong thing? Well, if it isn't risky. Take everything you can carry. Let this be a lesson to you all. Real treasures are the ones found in books, fools. Ho ho ho. Oh no! The museum had got robbed. And apparently there's a school outing as well. This is the place, Sigmaland's Art and History Archive. Although, it's usually freezing cold. Do you think we got here in time? Only one way to find out. Hands-on exhibits, see and touch. And kids that are running around. My dad said I'd learn a bunch if I came today. Oh boy! Yeah, museum, now with statue. Just like every museum everywhere in the world. The beauty of nature on full display. I just noticed the double meaning of that. Disgusting derivative copycat rush jobs. That's what I'm into. Shovelware wolf. Dig deep into the putrid landfills of the software world. Bring me your worst. Okay, have you heard of insert jank video game? Good heavens! Museum Tom's in the search. Crumb Grackle. Are you Professor Pepperpax? Pepperpax? No, I'm the curator. When I saw what happened, I was gobsmacked. The place had been plundered by pirates. Not only that, but some hooligan heads placed this. Well, what I can only imagine is a depiction of the female form. Not that I know, in not butter bloomers. Whatever those are. Run the roof. The shame, the embarrassment, and today of all days. What with the field trip and all? No running. Where was I? Field trip. Oh yes, the prestigious sheltered Tots of Sequin Land Club. They're here all day long. I promised them an outrageous exhibition that will blow their minds. Natural wonders they'll never forget. Oh, how I miss the days of quiet hallways and dangerously low attendance. Oh wait, you! I can see that you're keenest muster to help. Tell you what, I'm gonna run away and never come back. Take this. I love the dialogue. If you're looking for the professor, he should be there. Tell him I said no running. Tell him I resign. Also no running. Such chaos. Yeah, all the natural sides. You know. Oh, this area is pretty big. I do remember when I was first getting there, and it seemed really overwhelming. And even, well, initially when trying to route it out for myself, it also seemed quite overwhelming, but... Yeah, there's quite a few things. that you can do. Bum 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 bum. Alright, time for some more gems. It's nice variance between the slower pieces and stuff like this. A lost rally counter should be around here somewhere. Remember, Brisket Machine can only shift the roll between two states, normal and swapped. Use the limitation to your advantage. This is where we take notes. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh yeah, I did get a shampoo, so that should make me a little bit stronger. Can I do this already, or is that too soon? Oh, I can actually do this. Nice. Just want to make sure I do everything. Monkey vision. So this is like an optional thing, but it kind of helps with when you're transformed into a monkey and you want to see if there's certain openings in walls, because it's not always very obvious, but this actually helps you out a little bit. Little visual cue, so. Let's see, I think there's like... There was like a squid here, I think, but... Not exactly sure which height. It might have been down there. Do do do. Or it's mostly dead ends, I'm not sure. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Oh, that's just it. But yeah, that's actually pretty helpful for certain things. Oh, yeah, these actually take forever to beat. Like, especially if you don't have any additional power upgrades, then it takes forever. And there's like a lot of dangers in this area, of stuff that can attack you, and you just gotta watch out for that, all the stuff really. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we cannot do that, but we'll be able to get to that later. Oh, I like this. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, we have to activate these lights in order to get into the next dungeon. You have to do that by climbing in here. You have to get in there as a crab, but you still need a certain additional item to actually activate them. But that's what we're working towards getting right now. Let's see. Oh, this brings me... Yeah, oh yeah, I was supposed to stay on... Yeah, my bad. I was gonna do some extra stuff, but also I was trying to remember what route I personally took in 80%. Which meant I would go in and out of doors a couple of times. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, this pretty much works like it does in on the GBA version. Not sure if I did this already or not. I think I was actually getting here at some point as soon as I got the elephant dance, because that's coming up soon as well. But I think I needed to hit this button first. Because this is definitely the most maze-like area in my opinion. Because you have to go back and forth, for background, that sort of stuff. It seems like it's a bit of a maze. Gonna see if I can remember how I used to do this. Because that was the first button that I was hitting, I think. The first button. Bum 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 ba-ba-dum. Then the one in the background, I think. I believe I had to climb up now, because at some point I have to get there and then get to the next sarcophagus and then fight, you know, the one undead enemy. But that's alright here. I was actually considering learning Risky's Revenge as well, 80%. Like, that's a much shorter run, but it's also a massive RNG fest as well. But it's a game that I've played years ago, of course, but I kind of wanted to... let's see, was I capable of doing this, or did I... I guess this is where we have the Mankey. Oh yeah, that's right, I can just fall down there. But yeah, that was one of my current speed game considerations. I have a couple of other options, but that was a thing that was kind of standing out for me. And maybe also especially right now, but... Right, it's almost time for another one of those charms. Oh, real nice. Just does that like right away. Which, perfect, you know. So that move there, that one is occasionally tough to avoid, because he just tends to grab you like really quickly, so you have to respond like pretty fast to that. See, that's what happens. There you get eaten alive. I gotta watch my health, because that's a bit low, but we're fine. Explosions. So many places where I otherwise would have used an exit candy, but it's just that I also want to get like full completion if possible, so I'm not quite sure where I would use my exit candy for like the 100% route. I think there's like a couple of places, but I'm not at all familiar with the route as it's there currently. Anywho, time for the elephant dance. I could just crush through all the blocks. Faithful 100%. Okay, I'm gonna save again because I lost some health. You don't want to redo those fights if possible. Oh, actually, was there something up there? I don't think there was, but I just need to double check. Oh, actually, yeah, good thing I checked. Yeah, okay. It's a good thing I checked that still. Elephant. Crush those blocks. More squids. Shenanigans. Okay, now I'm just constantly checking the walls really to see if there's anything there, but I'm pretty sure I'm good here. Yeah, it should be good. At least up until this point. Good lord, I don't have anything else really to refill my health right now. I didn't account for that yet. It's kind of on me. At least we get this. Actually, nah, it should be fine. This doesn't regenerate either way, so that's fine. Oh yeah, now I can actually go over here and... You know what? I totally haven't equipped the end pants, so we're gonna do that and just run really fast. Because this is like the first area where I really started using that thing. And it basically stays intact for as long as you don't transform to anything else. So... Up until that point you can just utilize it as long as you have magic. Oops. Consider that a shortcut, I guess. Now what? Oh yeah, we shouldn't do that. Actually, I'm just gonna follow this route. There's like a MP upgrade that actually makes your magic go down much slower, so that's pretty cool. Let's see, so now we go... I'm trying to think what I used to do. I think I'm going back here and then... I think it was like over here that I was... Oh yeah, there's that. That's the foreground basically, so let's just grab that. Honestly, I could have just gone there really, but whatever. Hey, what's up, Justin? Good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, there's actually a thing that I need to get to, so I can go back and get like an additional thing for the crab. I was actually gonna think what I was needing, but coming home back home from a Smash Weekly. Oh, nice! Hope you had a fun time over there. Did you also go to Gamescom? Because that was actually happening this week, wasn't it? Yeah, let's... Oh, that's the thing I constantly keep forgetting about, is that you can actually use that to pull that towards you. Oh, it's this weekend. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard it was going to be somewhere around this time anyway. Oh, what's the thing right over... wait a second. Wasn't it... Was it over here? I'm confused. Oh, I was literally just there. Never mind. Don't really know anyone else going there. Oh, fair enough, yeah. It's always fun if you know people going there. But if you don't, then... I don't know, so it might still be fun to go along, but... It's also nice extra motivation if there's other people going. Oh, right, yeah, it was here. So this is going to be an interesting part because we're doing like a brief revisit of an area that we've been to before. One-way path. Also fabulous treasure, make your choice. Well, as it turns out, we're going to take the treasure because we got the crab flint. And that is going to be a thing that we'll need in order to activate the lights for entering. Yo, we got a raid. Yo, Storms for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Some more DKC? What's up, Gagas? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me do a shout outs for Storms quickly, because if you haven't checked this stream, you should totally do so. Very talented speedrunner. Has been doing Messenger. Lately, has been doing a lot of Donkey Kong Country, which is also a fantastic speedrun, of course. But yeah, he's really good at that. So definitely go check him out if you haven't. Yeah, hope you had a good stream and welcome in everybody. What's up, guys? I guess it could have been like the first game came out on the Game Boy Color, so I'm not sure if I fully remember how it was developed. Like there was some, it took some years before it was the first game came out. It was like 97 when it first started on that, I think. But hey, what's up, Storms? Yeah, you're welcome. Some 101%, some Tilty DKC3. Oh dear, that sounds like a thing. Also, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. But I hope you had a good stream, and yeah, welcome in everybody from the stream. For those new here, my name is Janglestorm. I'm a speedrunner of various games. So this is a game that's got released on various platforms today, but it already had been released on Steam, so yeah, it had already been released on Game Boy Advanced, which was actually a version that I ran for a little bit. So this is technically not a first-time playthrough for me, but yeah, now that that's out of Steam, I'm gonna play this to see what how it compares and such. Yeah, it's. I mean, he had been, for those who don't know, he had been fighting a disease for a while, but it was still very, very sudden when the news got announced. So yeah, it's really it's really sad news. Nori's been like, he's been a pillar of the Shantae community, but he's been like in so many other communities as well. He ran the Messenger and various other games. So yeah, generally a great loss for sure. Oh, you've been to the arcade again? Nice. Nintendo's therapy is why people buy the consoles, because if you go up to a random person, hey, do you know games? And if they say no, you ask them to name characters they've heard of. 1% they would probably name a Nintendo IP. Yeah, I mean, that is... if they name something like Mario, then that's typically one of the common ones mentioned, I guess. How the heck do I get to this one again? Yeah, I know how to get there. It's just that I need to... I think I actually need to... I'm not sure if I can actually redo this. Because I kind of need to... crush my way in there and then grab that, but I'm not sure if I can do that from this position. I may need to go back for that one. I mean, I hope so too. I mean, they've had a Shantae game every couple of years. Like, this is technically like an old idea that they came back to. But yeah, before that, Seven Sirens, which was also really good. It's just a really cool, good, yeah, really awesome series in general. So it would be nice to see more, of course. Steam name? So I have the same name pretty much everywhere. So. You should also, I don't really have it listed in my channel panels or anything, but if you look at my speedrun.com page, there should be a link to my Steam name, but it's the same name everywhere. So if you look for that, then you should be able to find me if you're looking for that. Okay, so we took a brief detour going into Orc Orchard, which was actually the previous main area. We had to get back there because we picked up the Craplint and we're using that to do a thing in Naga Cliffs. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine with me. Alright, we're back here. So now we can use that to activate these lights and then do things. And I'm taking all the damage right now. Honestly, I might want to go back just to make it easier for myself, because I don't know when I will next run into a shop. I think it's actually inside of the next dungeon area, so I think I'm gonna go back to Skull Town and just get some stuff, because I've gotten some more gems and such. Might just as well do Skull Town. Why not? Yeah, I guess that's why I call it the post-first playthrough, because I did first playthrough it offline, and then routed stuff for a speedrun. That's what I ended up streaming a few months ago, and today they released it on other platforms, and yeah. Yeah, this gem though. It's good. It's a good shopping tune, you know. Let me actually check, because... Well... Give me a sec. I'll briefly deactivate this in a moment, just to make sure. Yeah, there should be one. There should be one. Anyway, I don't think I see anything yet, but... I'll check it after the stream. But yeah, there should be one basically, so shouldn't be too difficult to find. And if the profile in question is playing Shantae right now, this game, then you know it's me. Float cake. Oh, there was a thing as well. I kind of wanted to MP saver, but that was expensive. I actually forgot how much these would cost. Yeah, I'm gonna save these for now. I did buy the shampoo, so I should be fine. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I got like almost half of the squids there. So, again there. It still feels like a very maze-like area to navigate. Oh yeah, I totally keep forgetting to do this, but this is so handy if you want to like sort of fast travel. Up until the moment that you get the harpy dance, this is like really good for going fast. You just need to remind yourself to enable it, but... Hey, what's up, Glitchy? How are you doing? What are character portraits like on GBA? Look what you would expect from a GBA game. You do have like you can actually play the quote-unquote classic mode on this Steam version as well, so that's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Trent? How are you? Yeah, I am H. Have I ever heard of Polybius? Yeah, I have actually. If it's the one I'm thinking about. Okay, gonna hold it here and then boom. So that's how you activate those. Actually, they look like newly. They look like well, newly or differently animated actually. So they're not just upscale, but the whole, like also the menus. If you look at the menus, it's kind of like indicating how how the rest looks really. Like the main game itself is pretty much the same style as GBA, but the rest is the menus as such in the interface is like entirely different. Well, at least more modern looking. Yeah, okay, there's a Polybius machine. Oh dear. Oh, I think you told me that, yeah. Oh, Kansas glitch. Oh damn. I'm so sorry, Trent. Honestly, there's some glitches with this game that I that were found at some point, but that I've never really tried out, even back then when I was like actively running it initially. Great-grandfather was from the Netherlands. Oh, really? People say you have a slight accent of how you pronounce your words. Ah, that's interesting. Oh yeah, that's I could definitely recommend that Glitchy. It's a good one. Although you don't have the costumes that you have. Well, if you buy the Deluxe Edition, you have additional costumes. But yeah, the main game is basically the same, I think. Except like certain visuals, but yeah. Weapon dives works in both versions. Yeah, there's some glitches that do work in both versions, don't they? Yeah. Oh yeah, now I need to remind myself what to do again. I think I was heading over here first, and then I was activating most of these, and then at some point I would kind of rotate things again and kind of go from there. Moon jumps, oh dear. There's a couple of glitches that I do remember seeing, but certainly not often, I have to admit. Oh dear. Classic. I'm just falling down. That's fine, we got this. At least for a little bit. I'm glad to... Yeah, that's a crucial one, because you can basically dupe the exit candies, right? So... I'm currently playing with a costume that enhances your Storm Puff ability, and so I did that and I basically one-cycled the Flim Flam, so that was pretty funny. Oh, that's... Actually, that's where I need to go anyway. I need to watch my health, though. Oh, oops. Yeah, actually, I need to go up there, but... Or be invincible forever. Oh, this is a squid that I haven't picked up yet. Okay. I guess now we're halfway those at least. Like officially. Let's see, where was the next one? I think it was over here, yeah. There's like 6 of those. Then this... Yeah, so, well, this got released before Risky's Revenge, yeah. Let's see. I guess I need to swap forward background again. Yeah, okay. Time to this, and then go... I'm not sure if it's the right time to... I think it's like... Oh yeah, those like the last 2 buttons that I... Or last 2 that I would activate with this. Okay, that's fine, H. Yeah, I guess Steam has some weird things then. But no worries, that should be good. At least the profile is the one that you found, so... Okay, and then... Now I'm just... Oh god, I'm actually really low in health. I somehow have not bought exit candy, so I obviously have made very good decisions. And this is a scary area to do just like those blind drops, because you never know where you're gonna land. I noticed that the menuing is a little bit slower in general, not just the shop. Yeah, I haven't really specifically paid attention to the shop, I have to say, but... Yeah, but... Let's see, oh yeah, I need to... God, See, if this were a speedrun, this is where I would be super rusty right now. Bum 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 bum. This is very fun. We have to check if no one is here. This is terrifying. How do you keep regenerating every single time? Jesus. Get out of here. At least I could go here, I think. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, this is still an area that I had to do, I think. Yeah, okay, you do stuff with the mermaid. At least. And this is a thing I already grabbed, I think. Because this was the... Yeah, this is the monkey thing that I got earlier. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess I could go over there and just elephant dance my way through and then go over there. Although I need to... I've already done that one actually, but I need to do something still, I think. Unless I don't. Oh wait, was that last one? Hold on. I don't think it was. Probably wasn't, but... It's so weird, like... It almost feels like you're playing it for the first time. Oh, there we go. Okay. Crab dance. Get cozy, and there we go. Okay. I mean, we were close, so, you know. Now we just need to get our butts over there and then do some stuff. Actually, yeah. What's the fastest way towards that place? It is over here anyway. Oh, it is over here. Okay, good. It's fun to find things. Okay, finally time to save. It's been a while. Oh, these guys. Which surprisingly can just bounce around the room like that. And honestly, I could have used some shampoo. Some additional shampoo upgrades. And other stuff. But that's okay. Yeah, well... Oh, I was gonna say, you can do it certain ways, like... Easy. Oh, if only I did the Hondo category back then. Or since, but... Oh well. I mean, I did get it 100% on when I played it on GBA, so at least there's that. But apparently, I've forgotten most of that knowledge. To find this game. Oh no! Should I be scared, Trent? Is there something that's... Oh, speedrun, but yeah. I mean, it could be good, I guess. Star Max, heck yeah. I got the costume, so you know, let's go all out. I'm gonna buy. Let's buy one of these. I mean, she's always hungry. Let's face it. Oh yeah, this is... You can already climb up there, but there's still this one thing, this obstacle. Oh my god, so much noise. Okay. Oh yeah, we need the spooder for that. It was kind of fun working on the speedrun routing when it first came out. Also with the sequence break stuff. Like there was also one thing here where you can use a monkey to skip some of the platforming later on. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm obviously very good at selecting this. Don't mind me, I guess. Oh, if only it lasted long enough. But, yeah. Still does its job. Even if it's about to run out. Oh, that's definitely far off center. Whatever. I can't be bothered to switch right now, so I'm just doing it this way. Yeah, I wonder so too. Like, I did go for Stormpuff because I really liked using it in the speedrun, but I'm really not sure how much stronger the basic Stormpuff power becomes with this. Because that'll be intriguing to see. Oh yeah, you want to see something really cool? Hold on. You want to see something cool? Boom. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was such a good attack. So that's kind of why I went with that costume. Oh yeah, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 4, 3. This is still very random. I hope it was this one. Okay, good. I kind of had to guess the last two, but. Yeah, in the next dungeon, they're using this RNG, I think, quite a few times. This RNG fest. I mean, I could do it again for you if you want to, working player. Sure, I mean, I am the place, you know. It's also kind of a meme where at some point, I think it was like related to ESA Summer 2019 or something, where we say, "Hey, Chris from Tech, want to see something cool?" And then we do this thing, you know. I'm not sure who said it first though. It may have been 2C. Sure. I mean, I could go there, I guess, but because you could go down there and then at some point. Oh, you do want to go over there, but this is actually where you wind up getting like a certain thing. Yeah. So. Okay, more Stormpuff, I guess. Ooh, that almost lasted long enough for that one as well. Very close. Yeah, you take care of the rest and I'll be just hanging out over here, you know. Easy. Bum bum. Yeah, there's some that the Stormpuff is especially handy with. because there's some enemies that tend to be stronger, of course, and you know, the strong buff just makes super quick work of them, so that's why I kind of like using them for that. Hey, the second time that it was the bottom right. Honestly, that's my favorite. It's totally, totally rigged. Let's see, anything here? Because I'm never ever gonna get back here, so might just as well want to check. Unless I kind of have to, but kind of hope I don't. Nah, this should be fine at least. Do 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 do. I may want to stretch for it a little bit soon. I think I should do more often, and yet I don't always do. Oh yeah, I go here first, I think, and then I'm heading to the right or to the left to do another one of those puzzles. Oh yeah, I need to go there first and then get a key and then get over there, I think. Was that it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I need to do this first and then get the key from here and then get over there to the door and then grab the spooter dance and then... let's see, okay, before I continue, so this is 2, 4, 3, 1? No, 2, 4, 1, 3. Okay, hold on. 2, 4... Oh wait, I got it entirely wrong. Ah, thank you, working player. Yeah, it's still very, yeah, it's still so unreal that, you know, that's true, but yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah. 2, 4, 1, 3. So I should work backwards then, I guess. Yeah. So 2, 4, 1, 3. This is next, I think. Okay. At least you only have to remember it for the one moment, really, and beyond that, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, Nori was the best kind of person, really. So supportive and kind, and yeah, just awesome people, awesome to have around in pretty much any community that he was part of. And he was there pretty much from, well, not directly from the beginning when I was doing Shantae speedruns, but shortly after I started running Pirate's Curse, he started watching my attempts, and yeah, we've pretty much been friends since, really. And as I mentioned, we never met up IRL, but he was definitely one of those people that I would have loved to meet up still at some point, but yeah, that won't happen anymore, sadly. I also remember when I was doing when there was the first Pirate's Curse tournament on Speed Gaming, and I was actually, well, I had been running it for a while, and I got a pretty good time in any % pirate mode, no out of bounds. And I wasn't initially. I wasn't sure if I was gonna join the tournament. I wasn't sure if I considered myself good enough, and then at some point I did it anyway. And Nori was so happy to see me join. I do remember that. That felt very encouraging. So yeah. And I think that doing that tournament also really gave me the confidence to run Pirates Curse for other tournaments as well. Because at that point I just started out with speedrunning and I really wasn't sure if I was feeling confident to run certain games but at marathons. And then at some point I started doing it. I'm really glad I did. But, you know, I feel like that tournament has also been like a big part in that for me as well. So, yeah. I'm really grateful that the likes of Nori, you know, were behind that. So that was a really great opportunity in that sense. Oh God. Okay, at least I say it, but this is where the game can become a bit of a thing, even if you know. See, did I get? I think I already got this spider, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, not just on me, but on many others as well. For sure. He was always great people to have around, really, so... oh yeah, I was gonna do this, but I forgot to do that. He is also one of the first names that I really recognized in a certain sense when I started speedrunning Shantae, because, you know, I just started running and I really had not much of an idea community-wise, you know, what was out there, and you know, just getting your feet wet and doing all of that stuff, and at some point you start becoming more familiar with certain names, I guess, and that was one of the first names that stood out in that sense. And it was only not directly, but at some point after that I really started watching his channel as well, and then kind of became part of that community as well. So yeah, I've met a lot of cool people through that too. Okay, let's see. It almost looks like that the middle one is the exact same as the bottom one, but it's not. So let's see, 2, 1, 3, 4 then. Yep. Don't worry, there's gonna be more of those. It's gonna be so much more. If you love puzzles, then you'll love this game. Let's see. Oh yeah, I actually need to... I think I need to go up here then. Because I already went down there. Because of stuff, but I need to use that key at the top part of the dungeon. I keep saying dungeon, although I don't think it's technically a dungeon, but whatever. I mean, in my speedrun spits, I typically call the... I've been, at some point, calling these labs, I guess, since other people have been doing that too. Or should I... I actually forgot to... Oh yeah, to go over here, I think, and then up, because there's the webs right over there. Do 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 do. Okay. Snack. So much snack. All the snack. Oh, there's a... Okay. This one, which obviously we're getting from this side. Yeah, there's still the one that I have to grab in that one area in between Niagara Cliffs and Orc Orchard. There's still that one that I couldn't do because I did a silly. Okay, just making sure that I'm not speeding up too much. Wait, is a speedrunner not speeding up too much? Surely you jest. I don't think I'm not sure what else I'm missing actually. Anywho. More stuff. I'm so close to getting this. At least I can get the shampoo DX. Let's just get that. At least have a little bit of a buffer should some of the other so should the Storm Puff stuff not work RNG wise. Oh. Do 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 do. So in my PB of any percent, I actually died during this fight. I think that's like the one time that I died. So I'm gonna face the mighty Flim Flam. Oh yeah, this is... I think I used it here at least. You get these circle patterns where you might want to make sure not to get certain ones. Like there's a couple of red colored ones that make the circle break up instantly, so that's a thing to keep in mind. That one. Oh, wow. Okay, Storm Puff is... Well, I also did upgrade, to be fair, but, yeah. I'm really not sure what the 100% route does. I'm wondering if it's actually getting all the Storm Puff upgrades, like beforehand. Well, it's pretty costly, but... Who the snot are you? I'm Shantae. I'm here to rescue Professor Pepperpack's McManstache. Yeah, that's totally Professor Pepperpack's McManstache. You're Professor Pepperpack's? Yeah. Miss McManstache? Yeah. The elderly ladiesman with silver hair. Sure, why not? You call me a liar? No. I'll knock your block off. Well, my Uncle Mimic and Boris Hall sent me to find you. Never heard of him. Your fellow relic hunters and lifelong friends. They said you're a famous volcano scientist. Oh, right, yeah, I'm into that stuff. Volcanoes are good. Okay. You know, for a second there I thought that maybe... Whatever, I'll go. Easy every time. That was the easiest persuasion ever. Alright. Yeah, I guess if I had an exit candy, I would have used it right now, I think, but... Let me first get back. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I could pick up in this area, because there probably is more, but... I just need to get back to Sky at this point, like... Yeah, I got the super file, but I didn't get like an exit candy. Because I was like, I won't need those right now. And I kind of wish I did have them. There you go. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Home loan health again. Remember, I have the super file, and that's totally a thing I'm gonna use right now if I'm actually playing this smart. Thank you. I actually forgot how you could fast switch. Because I think you were able to do that on the Game Boy Advance, but kind of forgot how to do it here. I just need to switch back. Oh, right over here. Okay. Yeah. But your hair will be great. That's the most important part. Let's see, how much did I get? Yeah, I still need 2 more. Some of them that... I think I can only get them with a heartbeat. And there's the other one that I know where it is. Let's see, museum. Which one do I go to first? Yeah, I guess I first need to... Oh, actually, no. Wow, I totally forgot where to go back to. Holy crap, I'm totally drawing a blank. What did I do anyway? Like, I'm actually about to pull up my PB just to see what was going back to. You know what? I'm gonna pull up my notes. I don't care. I have notes. I'm gonna pull them up just to see what I did there. Let's see. Do 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 do. Notes. There we go. So we did that. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you want to Lava Town, destroy, or at least do that and then do our stuff. Hey, that's 709 with the raid. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Some more Maniac Mansion? I know you've been working on that recently. Let's see if I can type correctly. Should be good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've been lurking quite frequently there. It's been really cool to watch you break the game. So if you want to see some Maniac Mansion stuff, go check them out if you haven't. Some rerouting. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome in, by the way. And all the raiders as well. Yeah, so I saw that like the 5.1x happened recently, right? So it's been an active run for sure. It's cool to see that. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Actually, a good moment to hydrate as well. I've not been hydrating at all. It's been hot lately. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, welcome in everybody from the stream. Hope you had a good time over there. For those new here, my name is Janglestorm. I'm a Dutch speedrunner of a variety of games. And been doing lots of retro stuff as well. Some indie platformers as well. Like recently I've been working on Beerplate, which is a game I recently got world record in. I managed to Bob Junkyard Dave on that one. But I do also do various casual things. This is a game that I have already speedrun actually, but it first came out on the Game Boy Advance a while back. And today it actually got released elsewhere on Steam, PS5 and all the other places. So yeah, even if you don't have the GBA version, you can still play it now. So yeah, if you like the Shantae series, I can recommend it. It's a really good one. So. Yeah, I'm currently kind of going through it to see how it compares and trying to see if I can get 100%, if I can remember what to do. So, you know, but we're getting there, so. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. We just went through the second area. There's It's like 3 main areas in total. You do travel back and forth. Yeah, if you don't know the Shantae series, animal transformations are frequent things. So in this case, I got an ability recently where I could transform to an elephant and I could crush various blocks like these. So... because there's so many things here that have shifted. Risky Revolutions, basically certain parts of the world have shifted around. So suddenly there's a lava area in a very cold, in an area that's normally colder, stuff like that. So you wind up fixing that. Hey, what's up, Mikey Speedy Adventures? Welcome in. Yeah, I remember your name from the board, yeah. I was so surprised when... I did run the game like years ago, and I did just do the one run, really. I kind of routed it out. It's a super slow speed run, but I found it fascinating to kind of give it a try and see if I could route it out. And I was really surprised that years later there was someone else who actually did a run of the game, so... I would still like to... say thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's such a funny random overlap, really. Quite a kick in the gourd. Wowie zowie, even my frostbite is frostbite. Yep, I'm going crispy. Just wait and see. So we now have to rescue all the girls here who are trapped in these ice blocks. Thank goodness, you saved the bath for last. Why am I the bath? Simple, silly. Because I'm holding a reward. So this is also a common thing. You wind up traveling back to a certain in-between area, and then you get this cog that you can use to activate a certain button, and you can put everything back in its original place. And yeah, that's how you kind of restore things. And a bumpy texture all over the surface? That's what's left of my tablecloth. I thought I liked it. Sorry. You're amazing! Yeah, so... oh yeah, we need to go back here because there's this thing where there's supposed to be this statue, this very natural-looking statue, and it somehow ended up in Museum Town. And... it's just such a funny thing, really, because... you see all the signs saying, oh, this museum is promising very natural phenomena or something like that. It's kind of like a double meaning, sort of. Hands-on exhibits, see and touch. Yeah, you know, hands-on, sure. The beauty of nature, on full display, today only. Well, sadly for these kids, we'll restore this and... oh yeah, but yeah, so Bolo has a kid brother who we totally did not steal a ball from earlier. And then it turns out to be made of metal, we actually needed that, so, you know, that justified it. If it's an item that you need later on in the game, then, you know, everything is excusable. I did not notice the 30-foot-long lady. From this angle, it looked like a sculpture of two bald guys fighting in a haystack. Yeah, sure, Bello. I did perform at RTA in Japan once, if that's what you mean, Mike. Because I did run Super Adventure Island like a couple of years ago. It was like a remote run. That was a really amazing experience, to tell you. Just I kind of submitted that, and I was like, well, it would be fun to do that at some point, and then suddenly it got picked at some point. It was so surreal. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Maybe sexier though. I don't know. Alright. Smash that button. Like and subscribe and all that. The follow button does work. Wait, really? Is Twitch having issues right now? Apparently Steam was having issues with friend requests and such, so... Oh, Firefox things? Huh, interesting. You would think that... Or is Firefox having issues right now? Because there were some other things that I suddenly noticed were kind of wonky, but... I have a question about the huge lady. Okay, where's there a volcano? Good question. I'm sorry for my clumsy behavior. It's unbecoming. Hold up. Museum. Its shack-baggerly appearances no more. You've done it. I could grab boredom to the youth with my dried occasional mundanities once again. Hooray! Museum stuff, as you know it. You have faces and bones and paintings of faces and bones. Wow. I want to go home. Ah. Charcoal rubbing. From Sigmundland's natural history collection. Intriguing, beautiful, terrifying. These massive lumbering beasts once ruled over the land. And then the clowns came. Well, heck. Art is boring, oh no. Ape with kitten. The harsh realism of the image-divided soldiers who were either smitten with the ape or repelled by the kitten, or vice versa. How can you be repelled by a kitten? That's impossible. Attach a crude drawing of ape, followed by a greater than symbol, and finally, a kitten. I understood the reference. I eat book. Okay. Please do not. Oh, I cannot actually do this stomp. Damn. Ugh, I need to go back here later. I didn't break anything. I didn't hide the glue. Oh, you mean the super glue? Dun. Let's see. Spider venom. Oh, this is also like an optional thing, I think. It helps to attack whilst you're in spider form. But yeah, I need to go back here because I still can't elephant stomp. But that'll be a thing at some point. Soon enough, actually. Well, actually, I'm not sure when. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh yeah, now we're gonna have a ritual in Lava Town. This is gonna be fine. Lava Town. Lava Town, actually hot again. I do remember the thing when I was trying to crush those ice cubes. I do recall when I was doing my initial first runs of this game, I was getting stuck there for a little bit. I had to rely on my notes to kind of figure out where I had to go. A lovely statue is back, but why does it smell like pudding cups and apple wedges? You know, museum stuff. You're back. Behold, the statue of the Ancient One has returned, along with the fires of the mighty volcano. You see? I told you none of this was your fault. It was all because of an earthquake. It's okay to just be yourself. That is very much correct. I will superglue the statue in place. So this is what you need the super glue for. You give it to her and then the statue gets glued and that will never go away ever again. How convenient, I have super glue. This is perfect. Self-control is so very important. We must keep our passions in check. On the other hand, I have super glue. Stand back while I apply this bonding agent to our statue. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. You've shown me that I must be true to who I really am deep down inside. I can uphold our traditions and still pursue the man I desire. That's the spirit. Get around, everyone. It's time. Now that Lava Town's been restored, we can begin. Behold the ceremony of cleansing. It's time to purify our bodies and minds from fleshy desires. And to do that, I must send these young maidens into the hot burning lava where they belong. After all, it's tradition. Move it, girls. Cook those filthy bods. No time to dilly-dally. The flesh isn't going to incinerate itself. And yes, that's exactly what's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Look what I did. Oh, no, now it's my fault. This is all my fault. This is fine. Nothing like hot boiling lava to open the pores. Yeah, so nice, so refreshing. For skin snatchers like us, it's a never-ending nuisance. After my lava bath, I will pursue the man of desire and steal his lovely face. Those piercing eyes, that leathery skin. Boy oh boy, nummy num num. Thank you for showing me the way. Say, you look like you're ready for a lava bath yourself. Sure, but not now. Yay, for science. Or geology, rather. I'm just noticing how nice that they're jamming, you know. It's a nice skelly jam. Like that. Alright, all aboard. Still feel like I have so much to do, but I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play through a game, try and find as many squids as possible, and then do like further cleanup before I go back to the chasm to fight Risky. Because there's gonna be one more area after this, and I'm gonna be like heading over there. Who's this person you've rescued? She said she was a professor. You're certain you're Pepper Packs? Sure, you can prove I'm not. Lady, you're young enough to be his daughter's daughter's daughter. Don't know what to tell you. If you're one of these geezers who owes a guy money, that's me, so pay up. But you look nothing like him. Says you're old. Maybe your memory's shot. Okay, that's it. We've had it up to here with your lies. Tell us the truth right now. Fine. The professor kicked the bucket. What? Yeah, don't look at me like that. I didn't lay a finger on him. It was natural causes. Eaten by a shark. Two sharks? Sure. Quote-unquote natural causes. You're saying aquatic life and natural. Anyway, the shark swam into brackish water, get eaten by piranha. Piranha were caught and served at a local fish fry, where I happened to be dining. I chipped the tooth of my fish patty and found a key inside. Pepper Packs' name and the location of this workshop were inscribed on the key fob. Turns out he was owed a lot of money, so I changed my name and took over. You're an imposter. You don't know the first thing about rally counting or volcanology. Oh, come on. I ain't a total fraud. I got bored, so I read everything the guy wrote. Figured I know at least as much as he ever did. Anyway, these geezers told me about your pirate problem. Give me a piece of pumice and I can help. So yeah, that's the story of Pepper Packs. Found the key and then just read up on everything, and now she knows as much as the guy who wrote all this stuff. Because yeah, of course. Would it kill you to be polite? Arrgh! Snort, please shut the hole and Give me the thing I demand. Very tactful. Well, lucky you, I just got it. As good as an old fish fart. Think. Ponder. Muse. Done. Okay, I got news for you losers, and it's all bad. What's wrong? See for yourself. It's a hunk of the king's pillar. Freshly removed, then dunked into fiery fondue. The king's pillar is in colossal support, holding up the surface of Sequin land. Every time that pirate activates the machines, it grinds more of the support away. Sooner or later, Sequin land's gonna fall into an ocean of molten hot magma. Oh no! I think she may be correct. Can't argue the facts. How much time do we have? What can we do about it? To answer that question, we'll need to find Dr. Cornelius Crust. He's our final relic hunter. You think we're old? This guy's a dinosaur. We're facing an active cataclysm. If anyone can help us, Dr. Cornelius Crust can. Check the map. Dump box or whatever. Off to Bogtown. It's time to find a relic hunter. Save Sequin land. And so starts Chapter 3. Facing an epic cataclysm. Sure do. Sure did. Yeah, let's see. I don't think I have anything right here. Hey, what's up, Alexa? How are you doing? Good to see you again. I have played this before, but so this is technically not my first playthrough. But yeah, replaying this is going pretty okay so far. Just trying to remember everything I used to do, really. It's also, I mean, it's a good excuse to kind of go through the game sort of pseudo-casually again, you know, reading the dialogue, sort of. And it's, really good. Not too bad. Struggling a bit with the heat, but it's fine. Hold on. This is fine. I mean, it's also pretty hot over... I mean, in my apartment it's still pretty hot, but it was definitely warmer over the weekend, but it wasn't here back then, so... Tell the zombie to stop following you. Yeah, Sky and Ruddy Tops are sort of a odd couple, I guess. They sure are, yeah. Grom did fantastic work on that once again. Right, Bogtown it is. I should have turned on like a blower or something. I have one over there, but there's a chair in front of it too. Where does that treasure come from? Oh no. The royal ambergris is worth a fortune. No slushing. Ha! There's last treasure I need to complete my collection. Second land and everything in it will be mine. Ho ho ho. Ew, Bogtown, another place I'd like to visit. Here, listen to the jam though. Just Bogtown jumps, hit the spot. This is some nice emotes. There's a kazoo wave and the dance. It's a nice dance. You've been here before? Well, it looked different back then. It's usually even more disgusting if you can imagine that. Let's find this cross guy. Get out of here. Sure. There's another one of these wolves. Still need to... I have literally no idea where I found those tapes anymore. Oh yeah, the Bikini Squad. Slush Fund. Jaw drop buckshot. The blue blubber slugs you see lying around are just for decoration. Anyway, we need to go over here because we need to talk to one specific person. Oh, actually, this. I guess I can see that from here. Actually, I think I need to use Elephant Stomp there, so I can't do that right now. Oh, streamer from South Africa. Ah, I see. Very nice, very nice. The royal jelly. No, I'm not stealing anything. Not after stealing the baby ball. I'm done with stealing. We're having a doozy of a day. First a birthing ponds vanish into thin air, then some pirate shows up and steals the last of our royal jelly. Without the vitamin-rich sputum pools. Sputum? Sputum pools? Sputum. They can pupate. Sounds serious and disgusting. The royal palace? They just want their fancy fluids to adorn their lumpy old palace. Who else would send a pirate to steal royal jelly anyway? You'll help us, right? Sure. It took months to find a phlegm sluice with vomit. Love tongue breakers. My pupae. Yeah, where's SpongeBob where you need him? Yeah. Punch their buns. Okay. Sure. Save your barfy birth sacks. What am I signing up for this time? I mean, it's one of the questions of all time. All aboard. Palace. So yeah, I guess if you've seen Pirate's Curse, this palace may seem somewhat familiar looking. Maybe. Hey, what? What happened to the Royal Palace? It's covered with slime. Is that not normal? No. The Royal Palace, home of Sacramento ruler, is not normally covered with slime. I was just asking. Such a sourpuss today. Tell to your new best friend, I'm sure she's all ears and eyes and brains and skulls in. I'm going. Yeah, it's been okay, yeah, so okay, I can use that shoulder button to switch between items. That's good, actually. Gunk? Oh no. Okay, well, let's go for an audience then. Do. So suddenly, hi, Sultana. Who is like really large somehow. I bid you welcome. It's not often we get a visit from a guardian genie. I hope you will pardon the unsightly state of the royal palace. Gasp! Thank you so very, very much. It's an enormous honor to meet you. Enormous honor. I mean, just being in your presence is a humongous thrill, more titanic than anything I've ever... sorry, I'll just stop talking. Before I make a massive royal boob of my... Shantae, please. I'm told that you wish to put an end to these troubling earthquakes and restore Sacred Land's natural order. Is this true? Yes, ma'am. And to do this you require the help of a relic hunter, Dr. Cornelius Crust. Yes, exactly. Then this is good news. We have already located the one you seek. Yeah, I know, massive trouble. I was gonna try and find another one. Damn. It's hard to come up with these on the spot, really. That's interesting how the text kind of scrolled to the right and then it just went over into onto the next line. I've never seen that before. That's intriguing. It's grape colored. Before she was about to make a huge mistake. I'm just hearing that in Job from Resident Development's voice. An abandoned prison. So I call them dungeons or dens or whatever, but they have actual names. So this is technically a prison that we're going to. My royal soldiers will assist you. They'll be waiting for you when you arrive. The instructions are to follow your orders as they would my own. No kidding. There's much of that I owe to guardian genies. I will place my trust in you. I promise, I won't let you down. Oh, right, because I mean, I know Sultana as like sort of cracker-like snack or something. It's something that you would eat with your tea, at least over here. The kind of like wow, I'm really bad at describing things right now. Okay, hold on. I need to know this. Give me a sec here whilst I try to... rectangular, there we go. It probably is. Probably is, yeah. Let's see. Can I do anything else here? Yeah, those. I guess those are like grape crackers, right? Yeah. Let's see. Can I do anything here right now? Because I can go down here, but for the rest, I need the mermaid transformation. Yeah, the biscuits. Yeah, there we go. Apparently there are days that I don't use the word biscuit, but I guess it goes to show how infrequently I eat them. But I've always liked them, really, for the longest time. I mean, that's true. I can speak from experience, that's absolutely the thing we know of. And eat and all that. The Sultana soldiers should already be here. Find a prison, rescue Dr. Crust. Yeah. Okay, there's actually a couple of areas that you also need the mermaid for. Oh yeah, this stuff is electrifying. Anyway, this is where we get the elephant stump. Because we'll be needing it in order to get inside. Stroopwafels, yep. The one and only. This already gives you a bit of an idea that you'll need certain transformations to get across certain, stretches like that. So in this case you have like that gap there, you'll have something that's involving flying of sorts. And then there's something that involves stomping the ground, so there's your main ingredients for this area. See, those guards are like fine, as long as you're kind of walking past them like right away. Because as soon as you're interacting with, or you're trying to fight them, that's where things become a lot more hairy. No pun intended. Oh, yeah, that's foreground. Heck. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Damn, I still need a mermaid for this one. I guess I could once again look at my notes for this one, but I kind of want to see if I can remember where to go. Like in certain ways it doesn't have to be overly complicated, it's just that you still have to find your way through. Let's see, I think this might be... Take a dive. Whee! And then... Oh yeah, this is where we're going. We're not diving off again, but we're going here because we have this area to go to another sarcophagus to, you know, whip swords into. Yeah, the muscle memory is slowly but surely coming back. Also, that sound is still frequently pretty loud somehow. That's very much a way forward thing. Certain sound effects being much louder and randomly so. I mean, it's probably not the only typical way forward thing, but it's one of those things. Yeah, I need to go over there eventually. I actually need to go there now. Because, yeah, I'll get the mermaid transformation here and I will be using it over there. First things first. To be fair though, you can damage boost through some of this. So I'm not sure why I'm really doing this, but... Oh, there's a really cool thing you can do here, where you're... You can do that, but you kind of have to assign it to one of the dances, I think. If I remember how to do that. Let's see. Because there's a quick way to switch back to... But I'm not sure how I used to do that. There was like a way. I actually don't remember. There was a strat there. Oh, item use, yeah. That was it, yeah. But you have to kind of assign it over there still, I think. Let's see if I can... Oh, yeah, God, at some point I figured out how to do that again, and then I forgot about it again. I remember one of my first attempts I was trying it out, and I was just struggling to... Yeah, use item 2, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. So, like... Actually, first question is, do I want to do that right now? Because there's a squid over there, and I really want that. Okay, let's actually practice this, because... Yeah. There you go, that's the one. You use the same thing, because they can transform back. You can kind of do that mid-air, which is really cool. I swear I'm very good at remembering this sort of stuff. But there you go. Strats, baby. Snack. So much snack. Do 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 do. Shampoo doing its work. Yeah, I'm pretty certain there was nothing else. Unless I totally forgot an item, but... Yeah, it's also one of those things I'm not going to worry about too much right now. Oh yeah. It's kind of nice that that control scheme is sort of consistent with how it works on the GBA, because it's also like the left shoulder button that you use to cycle between items without going into the menu. Oh, God. I wanted to equip Storm Puff. I forgot I still had it set to Ants Pants. Yeah, as soon as it does hit it, it's definitely effective, but that's like if. Although I figured even with this fight it would still take a little bit longer considering the HP, but I guess we'll see. Okay, actually it's not too bad. Although I figured without as many Storm Puff upgrades it would take longer, of course, but... Bum 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 bum. Under the sea. Hooray! Oh, oops. Yeah, I still have to get used again to use the other button to interact. Which one was it again? No, because... It was this one, yeah. This is where you don't necessarily use the directional inputs anymore for transforming, but also the other buttons. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is where I came from. Big ow. That hurts. Oh, I did actually use that super file earlier. But I was back at Naga Cliffs. Okay. This is where... No. Mermaid. Thank you. It's so nice because you can swim a lot faster. Which is like a huge win. Yeah, but I need the other thing. Actually, was I able to... Was this the one where I... Yeah, this should be good. Except I keep transforming it to the wrong thing, so... That's on me. So much to do. Elephant toads. Yeah, now we can stomp. Well, okay, not like that. But like that. Does the job. God, so many transformations, really. I kind of forgot how many there were at this point. Okay, then we can... I guess... I think I used to go further this direction? Maybe? Oh yeah, I went to towards the button. Actually, I guess I could visit this still, see if there's anything I like over here. Ow. I may need to double check and see if I'm missing anything, because I'm not actually sure if there's anything to find here beyond. But I might see it like right away. Yeah, at least it was a squid. I'm not sure if there was anything else. There's not much use in checking the walls, because there are certain walls that you cannot climb as a Mankey, so much of that. Oh, actually, there's one thing there. Oh, this is actually where it came from. My bad. Yeah, this is also... Did I go here? Where's this? Am I going in circles now? I also have the feeling like I'm missing something here. I'm not sure why I'm transforming into the crab at this point. I promise I'm very smart. Oh yeah, this is where I could have used the mermaid attack. This is fine. What am I doing to myself? Holy cow. Whatever. Check the walls. Okay, fine. That was very much a decision of all time, I guess. Oh god, the part is so annoying. And for the love of God, don't kill me. Oh boy, okay, good. We're safe for now. Oh, you know what? I could have checked that wall, actually. Okay, let me briefly do that, and then I'm gonna hit the button again, and then I'm gonna finally do that. Okay. Back to business. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. What else is over here? Oh, yeah, I should not deal with those guys. Lucky. Honestly, I should go over there, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that for now, because otherwise I'm gonna get super confused. I think I was going over here. I really don't know. I mean, I guess I'll go back. Okay, this is fine, because I actually need to have it stand in this position. Because this is the main objective. Get those statues back in place onto the pedestals and then enter. Although I feel like I may have wanted to wait with the rotation until later. Yeah, I think I may have wanted to wait with that. Oh, oops. Okay, I needed that actually. Yeah, I think that was the order in which I did things. Like first, stop the one thing, then right or not? I feel like I want to consult my speedrun notes again, because I have it documented there at least, but... Alright, now we're back here. There's so much I forgot about this. I could go through there. Oh, obviously, the place where you want to go. Okay, I'm back here. Oh boy. Yeah, the fact that it's so hot over here doesn't help much either. Crap, I shouldn't have done that. Did I... When was the last time I saved, actually? I got the mermaid already. Yeah, so I should be going with that at least. Yeah, I did save before I was leaving this, so that's good. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pull up my notes here because I want to make sure that I sort of know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm sweating over here, jeez. Give me a sec whilst I check this. I'm just gonna have these open, I guess. Where is everything? Oh, notes. Okay, heading down here. Grove. Okay, wish turn. Oh, that's. Oh, right. Okay, I'm just gonna follow these notes really. So. I got that first part right at least. Because apparently I did not get the elephant toad. No, I didn't. So... I actually needed to do this sooner. I needed to swim up, but I had to do it earlier. Because there's a certain opening. Oops. Was there? Yeah. Wait, no. Okay, now I'm confused. I have notes, yeah. I had notes from when I was first writing this. That was very handy for when I was initially running this. Okay, yeah, so this was the right spot. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I have to redo this now, but, you know, that's how it goes. Yeah, we know the drill, except... we got this, we got this. You know, I should have this over here, perhaps. Carrying this across the screen. You saw nothing? Let's see. Okay, this should be good still. So I also have chat open. Yes. Let's see. So we got get off on Talos. Okay, from close. Left stomp on spark. Okay, so I got. That's stomp spark swing right past vines. Although, yeah, maybe I should wait. Because I don't jump very far as a mermaid. So I'm past vines? Yeah, there's multiple. And then go up here. Oh, so I actually did it right for the most part. Because it did head to, towards the button after that, which is good. Am I seriously gonna die again? Don't do this to me, please. Thank you. I'm just super under-equipped when it comes to, like, potions and such. That's entirely on me. Alright, so then we have push button right through the gate and then left and then swim. That sort of stuff. Yeah, I hope to find out, Trent. I hope to find out. See, right, gate fronts. I've not always detailed accurately or exactly when I'm supposed to transform back, but there's a certain flow to it, I guess, a certain logic. Something to find stomp spark. Is that right here? Wait, no. Something to find. At some point I'll be stomp sparking, apparently. Okay. Huh. Maybe I will need to swim through more of these. Maybe this one too. I think I recall swimming through this one. Okay, this... Do I even recall doing this? This is... Huh, okay. Oh, maybe this... Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I just need to... actually get this right, damn it. Okay. This, switch, and then go over there and don't get hit or anything, but it should be fine, I think. Voila! And please, for God's sake, refill your health. And save. Okay. I might be able to remember my route through this still. Although, I'm just gonna look over my notes here, just as well. Yeah, go right until spider climb. Ow. Oh, there's so many spots here that are very fun. Okay. I was not gonna make that. This place is scary as heck as well. There's some enemies that will do a lot of damage, especially if you're not properly upgraded. They will do a ton of damage. Right until... Yeah, I guess that's what we call the spider climb. Although, maybe I want to go over here. Let's see what's here. Because there's a shop. I like those. And I have money. Let's get a super pack, because why not? And fire up. Just gonna get those upgrades like gradually. So I tend to make my notes somewhat cryptic because I try to squeeze in as many details as possible while still having a bit of an idea where I need to go. But I guess it sometimes leads to me reading those and thinking, okay, what did I mean with that, you know? Just second guessing your previous writings. Left to puzzle room. Oh yeah, I did write down heal before back gals, but I think it especially goes if you're like super low on or if you're not having that much HP to begin with, because they do a lot of damage. You know, maybe should like Stormcloth my way out of this. Maybe how does that sound? Make it easy on yourself, you know. Yeah, so there's a puzzle room over to the left, so we got that to be excited about. It always struck me how big those guard sprites are. They're like super big somehow. It really stands out if you're playing this on a GBA. Anyway, so yeah, now we got jigsaw puzzles. Which still hits quite differently compared to the ones that we had earlier. Okay, get key right and then through the opening. He had no idea what was coming. Ow! Oh, yeah, you may want to use one of those here. Off-screen kill, oh boy. These have so much damage, it's not fair. Oh, these have so much HP. Like, seriously. even now, it is still kind of terrifying. Yeah, there's something over here, squid. Elephant, please. Wow, there's 3 out of 3 for those. 3 out of 3 for bottom right. I love that. Get wish charm, left down, use key, Okay. Will do. Yeah, this is where I used to switch back to Pan's Ants. Down. Oh yeah, I go all the way down. Because floor 2 is where I came from. This area can still be confusing to navigate. Although if you're kind of writing it down like just, you know, the things that you need to do, then you're starting to see like a certain structure. kind of, you're going in a circle and then you're going back and then you can do additional things. Oh yeah, we're not gonna do this with the elephant. Certainly not. No, 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 no. It's never not crushing whenever you miss that. It doesn't kill you, but still, you know. Just getting done right until end. Yeah, I'm just gonna save in between. Especially here in this area. And then up to floor 1, as soon as that becomes relevant. I'm just amazed how it's, at this point, it's literally like 2 whips and it's done, you know. So quick. I keep forgetting that camera panning thing was always a thing, but it's a thing that it's something that I've barely utilized really, even when playing casually. Floor 1 and then plus a room. Okay. Now with variations. Now we need to flip these. I guess we use the key over there right away. Do I? Yeah. We're almost about to get the harpy dance. Oh boy, and that's gonna be epic. If you would have that like right away in the beginning of the game, it would make things incredibly fast. Way, dot. Fly me to the moon. Literally. Look at this go. It's beautiful. It's epic. And now we can go anywhere. Oh yeah, this is where I have to kind of do that, and I have to also swap them myself still. But there's some of those, yeah, these start out like negative, and then you have to turn them and then, or have them turn mechanically, and then you have to still do some stuff yourself. Oh, oops. Please move. And then another big jump with action. Do 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 do. It's kind of nice. I gradually make them a bit more complex. Just some very subtle changes that they do. Right, and then heading down again. Oh yeah, then we basically do the same thing, but we fly up to floor 3, because now we can actually fly like way higher, and that's really cool. So like that. Whee! Whee! Actually, do I kind of want to save again, because why not? I have the dance now, I would like to keep it. Thanks. What did we say? Floor 3, because floor 2 is a default floor. You're starting out there, and then we're heading up to here. Here, yes. Notice only a couple that are in negative. Actually, yeah, this gives you an idea how you're supposed to turn them. What do you know? They're in exactly the right spot. They're flipped in the right direction. Oh yeah, you can. I keep forgetting that you can actually turn those off. So as soon as you're done, you can just, you know, take the easy route and just bring them together. That's it. Saving it for the next one who wants to try this out. I'm not sure how many additional squids I may have missed along the way. Because I'm trying to find those, all of those still, but... yeah, I don't know. Oh, actually, speaking of, there's one over there, conveniently. It's a good thing I didn't go up there, because I would have totally missed that squid. Good call. Ow, rude. Wing nuts. These nuts got him. I just like explosions. That's all. Actually, I think that should be all of them. I could be wrong though, but... left all the way down, then right, we use wing nuts. Okay. And let us remember which one of these, which enemies and which things you've already hit or beat or anything. I mean, that's enemy-wise that's convenient. For the gems, not so much. Because if you want to get certain gems again, then they'll be less convenient, but... oh, wait, should I get anything else upgrade-wise? I mean, I don't have to, but I'm kind of considering my options. There was a save over here, I think. Or not. I actually forgot. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. I have super pack, so worst case scenario, I should be able to get through still. Chop. Bum, 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 bum. Right. The table is set. Ready to dine. Chomp! Oh my gosh! Oh, hello! Did you come to rescue the final relic hunter? Gob gob gobble. Yes, you better release him or else. Okay, slorple slorple. It's fine. I'll go get him. Chew chomp. Just let me polish off this cake first. I'll polish your cake. Damn. Cake RNG is gonna be a thing. At least, I'm not sure if there was like a faster way to deal with these. The boss that Luigi's mentions. Yeah, I'm not sure if I know which one. I've played the second Luigi's Mansion. I've never played the first one. Mighty Tops is so nice. Seriously. Huge big ghost eating on the table. Oh, yeah, yeah. Kind of like the food theme. Yeah. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. There we go. Yes, Stormpuff is still OP. Oh, hello there. Eek. Please, 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 please don't eat me. My fat, it's all saturated. Or perhaps it's time to try that again. Oh, hello there. Ah, you wouldn't be Dr. Cornelius Crust, would you? Yes, indeed. But please, call me Corny Crust, why don't you? My friends all call me that. They say it's an endearing nickname. Personally, I think they're full of mammal sap. Probably trying to pick a fight and so on. Anyway, what are you doing here? They didn't send you to interrogate me, did they? Because I'm very susceptible to torture. Followed by cross-examination by different parties. Uh-huh. Oh no. I'm here to rescue you. My uncle Mimix needs your help desperately. He's waiting for you back at his workshop. Oh, well, you don't say. I could never say no to your uncle. I better go check it out. But if his recklessness is the reason behind my capture, then I should be very put out with your uncle. You see, I don't like to get involved. I like to stay at home and read books. Books about talking farm animals going on long voyages, or about robots discovering their humanity through forbidden romance. This had better be good. This better be good than... just as good as those books. And those stories. Yeah, so basically what follows now is... well, you need to obviously wrap up some of the remaining stuff with the palace and everything, but... yeah, you kind of backtrack a little bit and you need a couple of items, but those are pretty easy to grab, especially now that we have the harpy. Actually, speaking of which, I kind of want to fly and see if I can find things now that I'm here. Because there are some things that I still kind of need. This one I have, I think. Or is that the one that required the stomp? Hold on. Let me double check this. Yeah, I think this is the one that I might have already... yeah, this is where I got the stomp. The elephant toads. Okay. Fly on, fly on. Oh, actually, oh, I could check that if only I swapped. If only I swapped. Right over there. Oh. Rian, thank you. There's at least one squid that I have not picked up that I really, really want. So we're gonna fix that first. Yeah, this makes it so much easier to travel. You know, imagine that you would normally have to transform all this time, and now you could just fly around and just go anywhere really. It's fantastic. Oh, there's actually one over there too. Good thing I saw that. Excellent. I think the game is sort of expecting you to get there using the mermaid. Where there was like one door that I really want to go through. It was like here. I mean, I guess I could try that, but unless this is the same thing. Okay, never mind. I feel like I want to already try doing some additional area cleanup if I don't constantly mess up my movement. Ah, see, this... Now we're talking. Now we're talking. The Harpy Talon, which now means I can attack with the Harpy. Actually, there may be something else here. I do recall there was another thing somewhere. I might be wrong though. It might be over here. Or not. Okay, I think we're good here. Yeah, but now we only are missing the extra thing for the mermaid. That's like the only thing that's remaining, really. We just flew past Sky, I think. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I might just want to go back, really. And just finish up some other stuff, and then I'm gonna worry about the rest later. Oh, hi, Sky. Look at me, I have new moves. Yeah, so okay, so we still need 3 of them, but it's a big of a search, I guess. Yeah, then we go here first. We've gotten a couple of things since last time we got here, because suddenly we can not only fly, we can also become like a mermaid, which is great. Do 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 do. A cog? It is economy? Mermaid still, then go here? Yeah. Yeah, I love that you can just interact with those flies, just like that. It's great. So yeah, I don't think I can use a stomp here. However, we can use this bomb. I do have the fire. This might be... I hope this is good enough. Oh. Oh. Sure, I guess. Apparently did a thing already, I had no idea. Oh yeah, I need to turn things around first. Or back in place. Yeah. Okay, the platform, the ceiling of this isn't very high, so I could at least instantly see what was there. Okay, back to Bogtown Jams. Hope you're ready. Before I forget, let's actually, can I do that here? Is there like... There's one spot where you could Elfin Stomp. Was it not here? Oh, there was... Oh, actually, I didn't need the Elfin Stomp. I could just do this like right away. Okay. Glad that I remembered what I wanted to do here anyway. Yeah, hi. I got this thing that you may remember from the previous areas. Rotten button, I'll fix you good. One more. And Bogtown will become so much more bog-like. Look at that. Beautiful. Perfect even. The vomit ponds are overflowing with vital juices, and look, even the XX are pulsating with excitement. Oh yeah, now we get to poke eggs. Witness the miracle of birth. Whoa! Insta birth. One more. Proud parent. Okay, report back. Looky look, the eggs have hatched into larvae. Soon the hive will be throwing with glistening grubs. Your actions deserve payment. Here. So now we'll need a couple of stones to get to the last part. Quote-unquote stone. Fun for the whole family. Until it hatches. It sucks out your fluids and builds its nest inside your lifeless husk. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Do. Okie doke. And now we go back to Royal Palace. We'll be traveling to a couple of spots. Which suddenly looks like it's a lot brighter. You may have wondered what happened to this place. Thanks, TM. Hi, it's me. Share a story if you would hear it. Yes, please. I love hearing stories. Very well. Long ago, Sacred Land was protected by guardian genies. The magic kept it safe from evil in all its forms. But one day, the genies returned to their realm, leaving their daughters, the half-genies, behind. The Sultana gathered the ones who had come of age and brought them here to the palace. She was to offer them comfort and seek their counsel. It was decided that to follow in their mother's footsteps, each half-genie would adopt a town, to serve as its protector. Those who were too young would remain with their human fathers, and would be granted special protection until they had grown. Then they could choose their own path. That must be where I was sent to live with Uncle. I was too young to remember. As half-genie children grew, so did Sequinland. Eventually, there were more towns than there were half-genies to protect them, and over time, the sight of a guardian genie became quite rare. Many began to distrust magic, but here at the palace, the good deeds were never forgotten, and neither were you. You have your mother's fire. Be patient, and you will see her again someday. That's also kind of a recurring thing in Shantae's timeline. Is Shantae's mother. And of course there will be some of that in Pirate's Curse as well. Most favorite treasure is an egg. Oh yeah, I need to find a couple of these eggs actually. But these are shock eggs. The name will make sense one day. Or soon. Oh, sorry. So yeah, now I have to go look in some other areas for some of the other shock eggs. So one of them is over here. This is where they really encourage you to explore now that you can fly. Also reminds me I need to go back to Museum Town for things. Because there was an elephant stomp I could do, which I hadn't done yet. Somewhere. One of the paintings where they were hinting at it. Oh yeah, and also these skellies are mean and they throw things at you. Like how did that happen? There was quite some ritual, I guess. Museum Town. Yep. Gonna do some backtracking. Let's see, was there anything else? Yeah, not here. Yeah, I guess I'm switching back because... you know what they say, do not stomp near this priceless artwork. You never know what comes of it. You were warned. Let's see, I think I got everything here, because this is where... Yeah, of course I got the super glue, but there's also this additional spooder thing over here, so that's good now. Goodbye, kids. It was fun knowing you. And then there's one in Scotland Town. And this is where we're gonna fly all the way up. Oh, there's that one. Okay, let me do that one later. Let's go here first. Yeah, these are not too difficult to find, at least. Another squid. And another one of these. So yeah, I can already talk to Mimic, because I need to do that anyway, but gonna find some other stuff first. Also, maybe like get some more stuff too. MP Saver is pretty damn good. I'll be needing to grind a bit for some of the remaining things anyway, which is fine. It's just quite some stuff to get still. Let me see. Okay, there was one. Were those the last two remaining, or was there another one? Because I don't remember. For this I may need to turn to the mermaid. Also gems, yay! Now, I think those were the last two that I didn't have, because I did have one initially and these were the other two. Alright, the whole gang's here. Shantae, you're back. Now that you've rescued Borders, Pepper Packs and Crust, we've been able to put our heads together and have formulated a plan to save Sakwan Land. But it probably won't work. Stupidest plan in the history of stupid plans. So uncivilized. So, what's his plan for yours? These morons want to speed up the collapse of the King's Pillar. What? But that's the only thing keeping Sakwan Land from falling into a sea of molten magma. Hold up. We don't want to break it, just shake it up a little. We'll send a powerful tremor down the length of the shaft. It will trigger a colossal underground eruption, which in turn will force the sea of magma to rise. When the boiling magma reaches the much cooler surface, kaboom! Eek! A brand new foundation will be formed. Every subterranean gap will be filled instantly. If it works, Sakwan Land will be even better than before. If it doesn't, you'll shatter the King's Pillar and we'll all die gargling lava. Which we will, because your geezers don't even know how to pull this off. Not true. I can construct a device to generate the shockwaves. All I lack is a tremor stone. Oh hey, what do you know? There's always a dialogue that plays as soon as you actually have it. Like a little bit of a lead in and then, oh, you have the tremor stone. This is exactly what I... Oh dear. What now? These vibrations are far too weak to be effective. We're going to need some way to power this thing up. Okay then, how about this? We set the stone full of juice with some shock eggs. What are shock eggs? I've collected them, I have no idea what they are. I thought you were a rock guy. Eggs are just the rocks of the air, girl. Ugh. It's possible this could work, but we need to locate 3 of them. It's funny how they kind of repeat that thing. We need 3 eggs, and then again we need 3 eggs. Kind of leading into... You know... the transaction. With these we can save Sakwan Land. Get around, relic hunters. We got a machine of our own to build. I'm ready like spaghetti. Oh, do count me in. You're insane. Now let's get to work. It's done. Behold, smaller, brighter, with customizable faceplates. Very important. Wow, it's so cool, Uncle. Use this device to start a quake of your own and save Sakwan Land. Take that to the cave where it all began. We'll totally have your back. Speak for yourselves. And on to chapter 4, Risky's Vault, aka the final chapter. I don't know why I want to keep doing that. There's no use for that, really. But yeah, now the only thing remaining is to fight Risky. That's pretty much the only thing. But I'm also gonna be doing some cleanup before going there. Just for the Hondo stuff. Because... yeah, Orc Orchard is a lot of stuff that I haven't gotten yet. Probably also... I'm not sure within the... area, it's, the dungeon itself, but... but hey, at least we get to fly around a lot. Do 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 do. Yeah, I believe this one rotates pretty quickly. Of course, I've done that. Oh, here we go. There's a squid. One that I totally missed. Actually, I need to be here. I need to be going through another door. Let's see, did I need anything? This is already a thing I could do with a crab, but... Yeah, okay, this is done. I need to go back to the cliffs also. I'm not sure if I prefer the right shoulder button or the left shoulder button for this one. I'm not certain. God, I do remember when I was going for 100%. It took me some time to find the remaining squids and such. It's a bit of a search there, but they did eventually work out. Bum 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 bum. This one... Oh, this... Yeah, this was the manky one, but... Oh! I apparently had not picked up the this heart holder. I mean, that's definitely handy. So you can sort of tell how many I still need, because I am still missing 3. Question is, where do I find those? Oh, I can go down there as well. Okay. Found that. I've checked in the sky, not in the underwater. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. It's like this breadcrumb trail. Okay, I think for the next part I might want to look inside the dungeon again, because I'm not sure if I have any bright ideas as to where the rest could be. Oh, this is where I came from? I mean, it's nice that you can fly back up, so that's helping. Check the gaps. The hidden ones too. Gonna see how far I can get to a hundo. I still need those tapes as well, which I don't recall where I used to find those. They gotta be somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. This won't make it seem like there's something hidden down there, but that is not always the case. Ow! Rude. Yeah, this is pretty much where I came from, but... So nice. So beneficial. Okay, back here. Oh yeah, I didn't check that. I think I already had the squid from there, because that was actually one of the things where... Do. Oh, you know what? Yeah, so I've already done everything here, so let's just go back. Oh, there's something over there, yeah. It's funny that I'm this far in and I've not collected a single pipe ball or anything. Oh god, I will actually need a pipe ball for that one. Unless... Storm Puff. Oops. It's so late. Hey, what's up, QC? It is pretty late, isn't it? Past midnight. Thanks for the GL, QC. How are you doing today? Or this evening? This is so annoying that I cannot just get there. I mean, there's a shop here, so I could go there and do things, but... Download the Linux image. Took you a few minutes. Oh, okay. Are you gonna install Linux QC? If so, good luck with that. Hopefully the installation will go smoothly. Oh yeah, Mankey, of course. Every cranny and nookie here. Oh, it was a big one to extract, I see. That's I mean, that's a long one. That's a long amount of time for extracting something. That's pretty big. Oh, this... What was that animation? Did you see that? I was. What? I broke out of it, but that was scary. Wow. I ran into I don't know what I did. I just kept running post transition and screen transition and what? Okay. Hell. What on earth am I doing? This is so strange. This is... What is this? This is so weird. Let's save at least. I'm not sure if the game is gonna break now, but... 2.3 gigs and it took that long to... That's weird. You would expect that to take a shorter amount, right? That's weird. God, I still can't believe that thing that just happened. That was so weird. Is there like a certain volume of files or something that it's needing to unpack or something? Yeah. You know, I wouldn't fully trust ChatGPT. I'm still... I don't know how that's running animation. I don't understand anything. That's super weird. Anyway, I do have the pipe ball, so I can now go for the thing that I wanted to do earlier. Which is... not right down here, I think, but... I'm not sure if I still need anything. Actually, this might be the one that I still needed, because... yeah. There we go, that was actually one of the squids that I needed. Yeah... So no kidding, QC. I was actually gonna make a post on the show for the socials, and I was about to type "Risky's Revenge" because it's also the same abbreviation with the R. You know, Risky Revolution, Risky's Revenge. It was. I was like, yeah, maybe I should actually call it what it is. You know. Crush! Okay, ever since doing that the one time, Shantae keeps doing that. That's so weird. I don't understand, but whatever. At least the game doesn't crash, which... you know, massive relief. Okay, there we go. Mankey! Do your thing. The third image you flash through the Raspberry Pi. Is it the biggest one so far? Oh, you know what? Now that I've done all these things, I'm definitely gonna save. I'm honestly not sure what I've done to suddenly have that running animation be all wonky like that sometimes, but whatever. Okay. Let me see if I've done everything now in terms of squids. First one is terminal only. Certainly hope it's right this time. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed. You know what to say, third time's the charm, hopefully. Let's see, I should not be able to get back here. Unless I can. Oh wait, maybe I actually need... yeah, I forgot what the deal was with this one. There was a way to do that, but... Reminds you of Goldilocks? Okay, there we go. So that was actually possible, it's just that I needed to do it this way. Cool. Solve that riddle. I was actually gonna go back to the cliff specifically for that, but I'm glad I didn't. Well, I mean, I have to go back there anyway, it's just that... I'm glad that I did it this way. Bit of a head start. I'm still missing one. Which one though? Okay, let's just go through them this way. I may know of it. I'm not sure. Maybe if I know it in Dutch, but the one with the house and 3 bears. I mean, if I would know a Dutch title, if there was any, then I may tell you if I've heard of it. Actually, there's multiple QC. So most games, except for Pirate Curse, have that ability. Because also Shantae, Gamer Caller, Risky's Revenge, Half Genie Hero, 7 Tyrants, they all have that same mechanic as, or thing as well. So yes, that's a very common thing actually. First point is to do this. Just fly through the air. Oh, this is... okay, the first tape. So one of the wolves can get the game tape, which I dug up out of nowhere or somewhere. Yeah, some of these are already grabbed from up higher. These are still kind of out there. Goldilocks and the 3 bears. Yeah, I figured that it was based on having golden hair. I figured that was where the name came from. I may be vaguely familiar with it, actually, yeah. But if so, it's probably been years since I read it. Okay, I'm done there, so that's good. Oh, maybe that's the version I'm familiar with, if so. Yeah, I think... it sounds familiar enough. Oops. I'm so much stronger now, this is kind of cool. I guess I still have to revisit some areas. Like, how many am I still missing here? I think it was like 2 or something. Yeah, they do. I've only been there once in my life, like, and that was a long time ago, but there's enough people who go there, like, they make it like a yearly thing or something. A lot of people I know go there pretty frequently. I wouldn't be surprised if they have something referring to it, but I'm not fully certain, to be fair. Don't know how it's called in German. I'm pretty sure if there's like a literal translation, maybe it comes close. Oh yeah, I forgot it was right over there. I still gotta watch out for this sort of stuff. Yeah, there was that. I've already done that, I think, so... Yeah, I should be somewhat careful. That was a deep dive, damn. Also, I've already been here. But I guess it's worth double checking and see if there's anything else here. Of course, there's like the one thing where you could go if only I had the mermaid upgrade, which I don't. So that's one of the things I'm still looking for. And I don't think I could do it with the crab, because the crab flint doesn't... Does it? Actually, I could try it. Oops. Godlöckchen und die 3 Bären. I mean, that sounds like a thing, right? Yeah, you have to really lay them down. I don't think it's... Gosh, now I have to find the mermaid upgrade as well. I mean, I have to do that anyway if I want to go for 100%, but... Because it's not there. I've actually done everything there, I believe. I've been up there. This is where I collected that, so this... I actually went there just now for that squid. Oh, is that actually from the Grimm Browse, like most fairy tales? Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna head into... I was gonna do a thing and then I did a silly... No, I don't. That doesn't ring a bell, I think. Oh yeah, now I have to... there's actually one... Yeah. Oops. Is there no other way of getting in? I have to actually do this... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, my bad. That sounded like a thing I would have remembered, but no, I don't actually. Sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, that one generally doesn't ring a bell, I must say. Yeah, I guess I could go over here, but I feel like I've done everything already. Very violent children's book. Yeah, I doubt it's over here. I may need to look into the main spot. Oh, really? That's... Yeah, that's definitely a Grim, yeah. Yeah, this are... even with the health that I have right now, the max HP that I have right now, it's still pretty finicky spot. Yeah, they used to be quite different. Oh, helpful. That one is still not very fast. Kind of surprises me. Oh, this is already where I had the monkey upgrade, so I guess I've already gotten quite a few things here. Yeah, if they were literature professors, then that probably explains it, yeah. Yeah, it's also similar, like if we had those professors for Dutch language, they would be called Neerlandicus. It's kind of like the closest thing, I guess. It's weird, it's this... Oh, there's actually a split down there. Okay, that's good. So there's... Okay, I think I know where to find the remaining ones then. Because there's one down there, and... the other one is over there, but I need the mermaid thing for that. So that explains that. I think I'm gonna wait with shopping until I've done the money grind. Die kleine Meerjungfrau. That's such a long description. A long name. Oops. I need more shampoo. Germans like compounding wars. Okay, go here, then... Yeah, I guess now that I know where to get that, now I need to figure out where I got the mermaid upgrade from again. Because that's the thing I now need to remember. See, yeah, we got one more going on over there. Let's get the one in the Royal Palace, I guess. Should be easy enough. I guess if there's any way to understand the language, it's to read a newspaper in a foreign language. That's what I've also been like told about, say, like Japanese. Like if you would want to understand Japanese and especially kanji, then you should try and read a newspaper in Japanese. Okay, Haunted Grove. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I left someone in the prison, but... Yeah, that's what I was reading, yeah. There's some potential Silk Song news. I was already mentioning, it would be very funny if they would somehow announce like, oh yeah, by the way, it's available, you can now play it, you can now buy it. Yeah, seriously though, it's, I mean, that's, if you were to do that, it would be a lengthy project, but it would be a way to do it, I guess. Likely because... Yeah, okay, I guess not. I mean, it would be nice to have some news, I guess. Although at this point it's kind of like... It's very much beyond memes and such. Would like to replay it someday. Honestly, there's moments where I feel like I kind of want to do the same thing, really, because yeah, I really enjoyed my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. Like, I wasn't expecting to like it as much, but I really genuinely loved it. So yeah, that was a really pleasant surprise in my opinion. I think one of the heart squids was over here, I think, but maybe not. It's kind of nice that you can hop across like that. It's pretty cool. Okay, let me just fly, I guess. Yeah, same. I'm really glad that I got to check it out. That was absolutely worth it. I mean, it's had a long development, so I could go either way, I guess, but I mean, it might be good, but you will definitely have people who will be like playing the game eventually, who will be like, is this it? After, you know, having to wait for so long, because somehow the amount of years seems to directly influence the level of anticipation. I mean, that's I'm not sure how long Ori 2 took to develop. It was not as long as Silksong, I believe, but was it? Because it got released 6 years after the Ori and the Blind Forest. But yeah, the Ori 2 was fantastic as well. Yeah, well, I mean, Duke Nukem Forever has had quite a trajectory, I guess. Hmm. I guess either they're somewhere in the water still, the squids, or they're elsewhere where I don't know. I didn't even finish. I've never even played Duke Nukem Forever. I don't even have it, but I mean, I was a huge fan of Duke Nukem 3D, so back in the day I was totally expecting to play that, and then of course that would take forever before we actually saw that happen, so... It's just a matter of too much time passing to have that same level of excitement. Tiberian Sun, you never finished that? That game is pretty much regarded as a classic, isn't it? At least, well, I've only played so much Command & Conquer, but because I'm typically not that much into strategy games, but... I do remember when a lot of people were playing Tiberian Sun back then. You know, for cutscenes from Pro... I mean, there are some pretty legendary cutscenes around, aren't they? So... I get that. Yeah, these areas usually don't have any... do I get an extra candy? I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but I also really want to spend this money on other things. Like float cake. Okay. I must say, I mean, that's the original Tiberian Sun, isn't it? Like, kind of surprised me that... I don't know. I mean, could also be one of those things where it's a game that you may have liked, but for some reason never finished, but you totally would finish if you had the chance. That's possible too. Yeah, this is definitely a case where I just need to recheck all the floors, but... yeah, screw this. I'm just gonna take the damage boost. Ah! Actually, let me... yeah, I think... I'm not sure if I'm super familiar with the later Red Alert ones, but... The first... at least the first one, or the first two, probably, yeah. Especially the first one. Let's see, floor 2, been there. the zombie hat though. Yeah, I think the I haven't played a Command & Conquer game in a long time, but I think the last one that I remember playing was CNT Renegade, probably, which is of course a very different one altogether. But that's one I do remember. Oh yeah, that was a puzzle. Done that. Oh, this is where we got the harpy in the previous room. Oh, this is great. The stuff that's happening right now. There was one that was quite tough to find. I think it was in one of these rooms actually, but I may have misremembered. It suddenly feels like a room that might have something. Especially with those blocks up there. Then again, I don't know. This is back to floor 1, that's the puzzle room. So I guess the only thing that I really may want to check is this room up until the part where I can go back. Because yeah, this is where I was just now, but from the opposite side. Oh yeah, Tiberium Wars, yeah. Oh, good. I nearly dropped. Yeah, honestly, I don't feel like there's much else here, and I need to really watch out over here. You know what? Storm Puff, I guess. Do your thing. Oh yeah, I did go up there. Oh, that would have been nice if they would have kept it consistent, right? Yeah. Sometimes I tend to step away from that for whatever reason. Oh, the fourth part was named? Okay, so I guess they got back to it eventually then. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know since I've hardly played much of the series to begin with. Three? Okay, you know what? I'm probably good here. I'm gonna head out and see if I can explore the area still. Oh wait, oh, I need to head down. I was heading up because I was thinking 2 came after 3 if I were flying up, but it was the opposite. I mean, what was the last CSC game that came out? I really have no idea. It must have been a long time. I mean, it was a time where the audience for it was like really big, right? So... Okay, I found one of them. That's great. So, that one was on the water, I guess. I'm just gonna scout the area, see if I can find the remaining one. You know, I'm gonna do this and I'm actually gonna go back. ...2010, yeah, that's been a while then, yeah. I guess that tends to be the trajectory for several development teams. It used to be like super popular. Like it used to have like a massive audience as well. Like everyone I knew was, or so many people that I knew were into strategy games, but it kind of went away, I guess. At this point, it would feel like a sort of like a throwback, probably. Oh, you know what? I can try this spider section. See if I can find some things. I figure that's also one of those things that would be finding its place more amongst like indies and smaller devs and such. Because at some point it becomes more of a niche. If that, I guess. Yeah, they used to have a lot of LAN parties, yeah. And in my experience, it was still like a thing for years, but at some point it became way less frequent. Yeah, I've never played that. I mean, I know of it, of course, but I've never played it myself. I may have played the demo back then. Like, it was probably on one of the demo CDs of the magazines I was subscribed to at the time. Oh, good. I found the squid. Great. Oh, that was with, yeah, that was with Robot Armies, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, if it's available on GOG, then they may have. Who knows? If it says so in the instructions, they may have an indication of it being made to run more optimally on Windows 11. Ooh, ow. Oh. Oh, is this the... Oh, nice, we got it, finally. So there was more than I thought there was. Glub glub. Okay, we're getting somewhere. See, it makes this so much easier, because normally these guys would be the worst. This makes it much more doable. Okay, that means I should be able to get to the last cliffs thing as well. Oh, was that? Yeah, was that a remake? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it endured more as a genre. Oh, this is kind of frightening. Yeah, what else though? Yeah, I've done this. Unless there's manky stuff that I haven't done yet, but... Actually, so I'm not sure if anyone remembers a game called This Means War. There was a game released by Microprose. It's... I guess it's got a bit of a reputation as a very janky strategy game. But... At some point I really started getting into it when I was a kid. And I also ended up beating it, but... I don't know, that was like one of the very few strategy games where I felt something of a connection to. As jank as it may be. Yeah, I'm searching every corner on the water as well. I mean, it tends to work, I guess. You may find things. Still gotta watch my health. I do recall Z, yeah. Again, another one of those titles that kind of stood out somehow for whatever reason, but there's some things I am trying to remember that I don't fully remember. Although back in the day when I used to read the magazines very frequently, I definitely remembered a lot more. Whoa! Yo, Burst there with the raid. Thank you so much, Burst. Much appreciated. Good time for a little bit of a stretch. Big raid. Let me do a shout out for Bursts. Go follow him if you haven't. Very awesome stream, awesome person. We've met a couple times at HDQ. Hey, what's up, Burst? Yeah, we're talking real-time strategy games. I think it used to be big. Yeah, welcome in. What were you up to today? Still working on the Castlevania project? I think. Whatever the case, hopefully the stream went well. And welcome in everybody from Burst Era Stream. If you're new here, welcome in. My name is Jungle Storm. I am a Dutch speedrunner of a variety of games. Lately I've been having a bit of a break, I guess, partially because stream issues with computers freezing and all that, and this is actually the first stream I've done in a little bit, and this is going good so far, so that's pretty cool. And also, yeah, I streamed today because this game finally came out on the other platforms. I've already done speedruns of this game a while back, but I felt this was a good opportunity to kind of check this version out to see what the differences are. If you haven't played the Shantae series yet, it's a good one. Lots of shout too, nice. GG on finishing that. Oh, you're almost at the end then. Wow, that's you're getting close then. So how many games was it in total that you've done? Because I do recall there were like at least 60 or something? 56, okay, that's close to 60 then. That's a lot of games. Yeah, I mean with the spin-offs that's definitely yeah, it's a long list for sure. Oh, there's a hidden one here as well. Yeah, I'm currently trying to remember all the stuff I used to do here. I've actually also done 100% of this game before, but it's just that I did that once casually and now I've forgotten everything. So, the Tiger Trunks games, yeah. That sounds like a thing. I think I've seen one of those at the game shop at some point. Those look fascinating. It's such a niche, well, relative niche kind of, isn't it? Yeah, they call them tapes. There's this thing where you have to collect these tapes. You have to give them to these game collectors, these wolves. It's like a little side quest, basically. But it also factors in the 100% completion, so yeah. UFO 50... Wait, did you make a new UFO 50 trailer, Burst? I should totally watch that if so. Oh, there's yeah, so they did release it for the Switch recently, and they also have a pre-order for a strategy guide for UFO 50, which I pre-ordered through Fangaming, so that's pretty cool. Oh, was that the Switch one? I mean, that's good. That's cool. Yeah. So, tip for those who are in Europe, if you want to order from Fangamer, you might want to go through fangamer.eu because the shipping costs are way lower. And in my case, I actually happen to live in the same country as where they ship from, so that was super convenient. It was only like €5 shipping. But otherwise it tends to be much higher, and then you also have like other customs related stuff and whatnot. Oh, also thanks for the follow earlier. I forgot to say that. Much appreciate that. Oh, it's a trimmed out. Oh, okay. So I may have actually seen it because it's based on the same source material then. Oh, I love those. I love those strategy guides. Really, I love that sort of stuff. Like, I don't have that many, but I kind of love the ones that I have. Like, I have the one from Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII. I actually used the one from 8 extensively in order to even beat the game. So yeah, that made me appreciate hero drinks as such. Yeah, it was good times. It looks really cool, yeah. I'm definitely glad I pre-ordered it. It's getting released in February next year, so it's still like half a year away at least. It might still be pretty soon though, but obviously I'm looking forward to seeing it for real. Ask you to reach out to Nintendo to get you a free Gamescom ticket. Free! Oh, that would be cool though. Like to find us in really good condition. That's probably a thing I would collect more of. Yeah, I've done that. There's like one of these places that I haven't been to. Just need to check and see where it is. Because it took some searching to find the one spot that I need to revisit, because I now have the mermaid thing that I can use. But think of it, QC. You can play Silksong for 50 minutes, and not everybody will be able to say that. Think of the possibilities. Well, it's assuming that there will be a demo of Silksong. Oh yeah, also there's gonna be a new Bubsy game out apparently. That should be interesting, if it's actually winding up being very Bubsy-like. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. I mean, if I were to be there and they would have a demo of it, I would be intrigued probably. But I might have a similar thing where we would be doubting if I wanted to play it. Yeah, from what I saw, the recent Bubsy games were kind of meh, because one of them was literally like a reskin of the Gianna sisters, and there was a Wooly Strike Back, I think, which was also kind of so-so, or just kind of average. And I mean, you want your Bubsy games to be, you know, something special, right? So. Okay, yeah, I am pretty good on that. I just need the Orc Orchard one, and I got 2 of the tapes, so that's good news too. You should play Mooncat QC. That was actually the first UFO 50 game that I beat. That I got the gold on. Not the cherry though. I haven't played UFO 50 in a while, but I really want to play more of it at some point. Oh, Barbuda's a good one too. Like it's very much a stripped down game in many ways. That's also kind of what makes it work, I guess. I don't know, with something like UFO 50, there's the point where you wind up trying out these games, and there's like numerous favorites that you'll eventually encounter, so. I love the submarine game. What was it called again? That was a really good one. The Onion Delivery one I haven't played as much, and it apparently is kind of a divisive one. One of the more divisive ones amongst the bunch, but... I realized that there's quite a few names that I've actually forgotten, but yeah, so I love the music in the God, what was the name of that game again? Hold on, I want to know. I actually have no idea what the game is called, but I want to know. Let me see. Speedrunner.com. UFO 50. Because I should be able to drive from there. Also, a really good one was Valfaris. Was that the one? No, Elvisar's Head, the one that was like Pucky and Rocky. That one I liked. I did play Rakshasa a lot because I was really intent on beating that, but that game was tough. That's the kind of like. Porgy, that's the one with the submarine. I really like that one too. Bushido Ball, that was the one that was like Windjammers. Nimpack I personally really liked, and Magic Garden. There's just so many really, like it's an endless list, and I still haven't gone through every single game. Yeah, Porgy, that was the one. House Party, I'm not sure if I've really gotten the hang of that, like, entirely, I have to admit. I don't know. It's a bit of a... yeah, I forgot which one that was. There was one of the quote-unquote later games. Chronologically speaking. Oh, Night Manor I also really loved. If you like stuff like Uninvited or stuff like that, you'll like Night Manor. Hey, what's up, Diane? Good lurking, so glad you're alive. So, can say hi during the break. Like, thank you for being here and for the lurk so far. Campanelle 2 or 3. It's not that one. It was a different one, I think. Ah, gotcha. Hope you've enjoyed the lurk so far. I've been trying to remember all the things I did here. I mean, I've got most of the stuff, so I might be able to do it. I just want to get all of the squids in the final tape, and then I should probably be good. And then I still need to upgrade and such, but... Oh, this is... yeah, okay. Still need to check all the waters. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that one was cool too. I haven't played that one as much, but I really liked the combination of soccer meets Bubble Bubble. That was a good combination. Oh, and also for those wondering, who wonder about Nori, so in case you haven't heard yet, Nori Maki was a wonderful friend, pillar of the Shantae speedrun community, who recently passed away. So that's really sudden and really sad. And so this stream is also, like a dedication to Nori for being the awesome person that he was. He lived long enough to see the release of this game on GBA, but not the Steam version. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Like, because I'm also in this Discord, and that's where I first read about it. And I still remember reading, and I was just stunned, really. Yeah, thanks, Burst. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's been almost 2 weeks, so it's been... Yeah, it's been Well, it's been weird, really, because it's just so surreal not having him around anymore. That's just it, I guess. But yeah. Also wanted to celebrate his life playing this game. With lots of good jumps. Yeah, it was just really hard to find the words for it, really. It just didn't feel real. Just to summarize it. But yeah. At least, yeah, it was really good to see all the amazing memories that other people had of him, because he was truly the best kind of person, really. So I'm glad to see that reflected in so many, what other people posted. So, you know, if anything, there's a lot of consolation to be found out. Yeah, thanks, Space Guy. He's one of those people that I have never met in person, but I would have loved to meet if I had the chance. I mean, I've met a lot of awesome people over the years, but yeah. Also, how are you doing, Bass Guy? Yeah, he was 49. He was gonna turn 50 in December, but yeah, he's way too young, of course. So yeah. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, if anything, I'm definitely glad to have known him. You know, he was definitely... I've definitely considered him one of my best friends, if anything. So, yeah. How's the Shantae? Well, I mean, this is technically replay, so... But it's been interesting trying to replay this after a couple of months and trying to find everything. It's, yeah. Absolutely. And that's definitely a thing that I'll never forget, really. Amongst many other things, that's also a thing that I'll never forget. So that's... If anything, that will always help, of course. Nope. There's like one that's missing here, and I do remember this is actually one of the last squids that I was missing that I couldn't find for the longest time. But yeah, I was mentioning in a way, I'm also just really grateful for, you know, him being one of the I mean, for me, he felt like he was one of the driving forces behind the first hardcore speedrunning tournament on Speed Gaming, which I took part in. That was one of my first speedrun tournaments that I ever did, and yeah, I'm still really grateful for that too. And just many other things. Like he was also so supportive as well with like marathons and such. You know, he would always be cheering on and such. And I mean, for all the runs that I've done, like the GDQ runs and such, he was always there. You know. That was amazing. And he was there for so many other people, really. There's like so many things in there that you can definitely try and aspire to be. I think. This last one was really tough to find. Like, I'm pretty sure that last, yeah, I think that last tape was also around here somewhere, but I'm just missing something. Did I go through all the waters? I did hit that button, but I haven't really gone everywhere since. Or did I? I actually have no idea. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get close to 100% because I'm just struggling to remember where the last one was. This is in multi-mode. Yeah, if I'm not gonna be able to find the last few things, I'm just gonna try and get as far as possible and then find the last one offline, because that's just the way it is then. Scanning area intensifies. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's no way it's here. I mean the squid might be here, but the rest I don't think is here though. Unless it is. Elephant go boom. Or go brr. Yeah, I did get that one. Then... Whew. The last ones are always the toughest to find, aren't they? At this point, I'm just completely unsure where to find it. Okay, I'm just basically doing like a little checklist of which of these caves have I been to, which I haven't. Foreground and background. Both of them. So... I'm pretty sure I've seen everything there. I've revisited that den before, so that should be good. If only I ran 100% back in the day. Or back then. But I never tried it out. Nope. Yeah, okay, so let's check the foreground. Yeah, I guess this is what I wanted to do. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna find the remainder off stream. Let's actually go and do a grind, because there's like very little that's still remaining, but I really have no idea what to look for. Still, at some point it becomes really tough to kind of find out, even when you've done it before. I should have 2 of those game tapes now. What's this? I don't know what it is. Anyway, I'm going here for a little bit of a gem grind. I like that. But let's head over here and collect these things over and over again. This was actually my main grinding spot for when I was running any percent. Because there's a couple of spots where you can easily get a certain amount of money. I'm not actually sure how much I still need, but I was gonna fly in and out and get a certain amount, see if that's enough. At least with the harpy dance it should be a lot easier since you go a lot faster. Oops. I just fell through that little elevator thingy. So far this seems to perform pretty... At least in-game, within the game itself, it seems like it's performing pretty similarly. It's mostly the menuing that feels different with some of the load times and such. Apparently with the shopping it's a little bit slower than with the so-called Classic Edition, but... I must say I'm pretty surprised at how similarly it performs, actually. Because I was actually wondering, or maybe expecting, if it was gonna perform differently somehow, but... turns out it's pretty similar still. Let's see, I've already gotten quite a few, but there's still some of the remaining permanent upgrades that are pretty expensive, so I figured I'd go do a little additional grind here. You know what, let's get to 700, that should be fine, I think. That will cover quite a bunch. At least I hope it will be enough. I guess I could check a hundo run, see where I could find the last of the squids, but I'm not sure if I really know where to look for because I don't know the route like at all for that. At least there's a couple of hundo runs of this that were done on the GBA version. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go here to do some shopping. So we can get all the stuff to him. Oh, you know what the thing is? I also didn't get all the heart holders because I'm still missing 3, but I've literally no idea where to find them. But let me see if I can... Oh, wait. Oh, there's no way I can do this. Like, I can do those things, but I can't get people max. I'm still needing so much. Oh my god. Can't even get that one. Damn. So I need 200, 500, 600 for the remainder. God. The money grind is real. Yeah, pan sands, by the way. But it's actually a really good item. It's actually it's an item, if you activate it, that makes you go faster. So it's legit a good item for speedrunning. For as long as you can use it at least. Yeah, I might get some extra just because... Oh wait, yeah, the last heart holders I think you get when you... wasn't that for delivering those game tapes? I think it was that. I feel like I'm supposed to know this, and apparently I have no recollection of it whatsoever. As if getting 100% on this initially was a total blur. I know that some items were tougher to get. I don't know, at the same time I feel like I've... most of the other stuff anyway, so... The percentage count should be pretty high at this point. At least at this point I know exactly what the end game will be like, because... Well, spoilers, I've beaten the game. Already before, but... Ba-dum-bum, boom. Yeah, it does fill up pretty quickly. Let's see, how far along? 231? Okay. At least that with the gems from over here combined, that seems like... That's getting you close to... it's not quite 100, but it's more than nothing. I may have to do this like a total of like 8 times or so. I'm not really having any well, the thing is I don't really have any plans to travel to the US currently because of reasons, I guess. I mean, otherwise I would love to submit for HGQ, I guess, but I do have, if I were to submit, I do have some options I would like to throw in there. And of course, I would love to go if I had the chance, but yeah, I'm not sure if right now is the best time, really. Oh, why am I down here? I have to say though, like I mean, I could also opt to submit remotely, but I feel like the chances are way greater for me if I were to submit like for in person. I mean, I have to say that every single time that I submitted for in person, the last few years have been, I've always been successful somehow. So that's the ratio for that has been like extremely good. You gotta say, yeah, you gotta submit Cyber Shadow. It would be cool to see that at GDQ. I mean, it's a really impressive speed game. So, and I think lengthwise it's also pretty good because you know it's around an hour, right? So. At least estimate-wise. Oh, you mean with a remote stealth-based guy? Yeah, I'll see. I might... Yeah, I see. Yeah, I gotcha, yeah. I mean... I'll have to see, though. Like, I've been kind of... Well, I guess lately I've not been doing that much stuff event-wise. Also because I just want to focus on other things, but as it turned out, I also ended up having some computer issues, so that also kind of prevented me from doing anything stream-wise. But seems like that's going a bit better now, so... But yeah, I don't know, if I've been doing event stuff for such a consistently long time that I just wanted to take a little break from it, and with the intention of coming back to it, of course. But yeah. Yeah, that too. I guess the one thing that I actually did recently was I did provide commentary for the number, by the way. I guess this is a good one to leave it there. But I did actually I did do commentary for the English restream for RTA in Japan for Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally. So that's like the one thing that I've really done event-wise recently. But that was a lot of fun to do, and the runner for it really appreciated that I was doing commentary because it's the same runner who also ran for HDQ this year with the same game. So that was a nice kind of like full circle moment, I guess. There you go. Is that all of the things maxed out now? I think so. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff right now, for sure. I should probably get some of these things, because... So how many do I have? This is enough. Do I dare? Shall I do it with 3? Shall I see if I can do it? Just flexing, I guess. Actually, you know, one thing I could do is... yeah, I don't know what it was, like a scheduling thing or something? Because BSG Plus will be in January, right? Like... So I actually had a ticket for BSG Annual, a day ticket, but I wasn't able to make it work, so I sadly couldn't be there, but I was hopefully intending on going at some point. Yeah, I also have no idea, really. Yeah, it led to some reactions in Discord. Miss Diamond, no! Did your wife come with you to BSG, Dia? Damn, I missed out. Left the second day, now it's not for her. And also overwhelming. I mean that's totally fair. It's like there's usually a lot of people at these events. Like even if it's not like the size of say a GDQ, then especially if you're not super experienced with those kinds of things, or you know, if you've never really done those things very often, then it might especially get overwhelming. And also if you're more introverted than or something, that can also add up, of course. Okay, I give you one tape. Is this some kind of joke? It's supposed to be pretty okay for its time, like a 6 out of 10 serviceable slog. But get it on a discount kind of deal. I can enjoy this ironically. Ah, whatever. I could probably trade for someone else later. So yeah, this is where the remaining heart holders come from, really. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, I would be able to survive a full week, but it's usually with annual. Oftentimes, the timing was kind of overlapping with other plans I have, because I went to this music festival, Lowlands, which is huge over in the Netherlands. But I went there this year as well, but usually it falls in the same week, really. So what I would used to do is I would go like the first half of the week roughly, and then spend the next half of the week over there. But I kind of like the timing for plus this year, this upcoming year. Like in January, I might be able to make that work. Tell me about your feelings. My mom is also very healthy. The rest of my family I ate. Wow, what a story. Yeah, I guess in terms of time between events, it might be a bit shorter, but oh, yeah, that was like way earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. Free to share game discs. Not the copy protected, all rights reserved malarkey. I want to share all that free stuff with my very best bud, which is you. You think I'm still dominant, right? Ha! Mom didn't. I ate her. Mom as well, no! Yeah, isn't this upcoming one like later in January? Like it, at least it's not like GDQ, which is directly after New Year's, basically. This ain't not ever no free to share disc. It's one of those fan translated custom jobs. Whoa, I'm keeping this. There's a time and place for holy back bacon. Just look at that sparkly decal. The cover art is just so. Is it a foil hologram? My finger goes right through the pokey outy parts. You seen that? Alright, it's sharing time. Here you go. Yeah, in terms of like the GDQs, if I were to go to one in person, like regardless of other things, nowadays actually it's more convenient for me to go to SGDQ since the travel time is way shorter because it's like one direct flight. And I think it's also more convenient with summer planning potentially, so. Pass me a ticket! Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, I'm very close to getting everything, but this last one I have no idea where to find that one. What do I do? Because I could finish up the game right now if I want to. I don't mind that at all, Burst. Like, I've been to 2 AGDQs in a row in Pittsburgh, and I absolutely do not mind the Pittsburgh weather in January, even when it's unusually cold. Yeah, that's the thing about not going is you would miss all of your friends, of course. Like there's so many people that I've met over the years, and so many that I usually wind up meeting over there. So yeah, in a certain sense, it's also kind of inconvenient that it's so event bound, really, that you can only meet them over there. But you can meet them elsewhere as well. It's just that if only there wasn't any traveling distance at all. It at least keeps him close to the venue. Oh, I don't know. Do I want to try this again? Because that's why Pashu tech. Oh, if only I could instantly teleport myself anywhere. Wouldn't that be the greatest? Driving was messy after AGDQ last year. Honestly, the traveling itself went fine. Like, no issues with that myself. It's just that it's a very long travel. But the travel itself was going as well as it could have gone, really. I believe. God, if only I knew where to find that last thing. I do not recall, like, at all where I found it initially. I have no idea whatsoever. Mountains? Oh boy. Sounds like a heck of a time. Wait, I saw a platform there. What was up with that? Oh, hello! Guess who found the tape? Oh boy. Well, that's one thing. Okay. Excellent. I guess this has legs after all. Wait. Okay, let's actually check and see if I can find the last squid over here as well, because I don't think it's over here, but it's gotta be somewhere. Yeah, right? It's gotta be. Food was good, at least. Pittsburgh has a lot of good food options, yeah. I also the one spot that I went to that had like there we go. We collected all the squids. Have you ever been to the Arcadia Collectibles base, guy? Because that's one of the things that I really regretted not doing this year, was going there, because I really enjoyed going there last time. Traveling is fun. Can recommend if you're able to. Doesn't have to be far. It's fun regardless. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish I could have gone there again, but the planning didn't work out. There was so much to do. Which is a good thing, but yeah. Oh, even more? I mean, he already had a nice selection when I was there, when it just had opened, really, over there. Let's see, so I just need to give this tape to this guy, this wolf person over here. I guess we're going for Hondo after all. That's great news. I was just randomly stumbling into it. Vaporware wolf. Now with rare game tape. A promise is a promise. %? Of oh, you sold your collection to him, base guy? Or at least part of it? Oh god, yeah, you're right, it's 2 AM. Time flies. Alright, take care, Grawl. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, I'm close to wrapping up the game, so... Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Well, this is it. Remember, get in quickly, plant the device, and get out there. This entire place could collapse at any moment. Okay, so let's see. I have that, all the heart holders, all the upgrades, all that. Gonna equip this, all the heart holders. Okay, let's fucking go. It really feels like I'm playing this for the first time or something, and it's not, but just trying to remember where everything was is just such a thing. I'm really glad that I was able to find everything, but yeah. I need to get a full health refill, actually. And save, damn it. At least I can stay up late, because I'm currently still on vacation. This is my second week of vacation. Well, this is the place. The King's Pillar. It's magnificent. To think the single spires are the only thing supporting the world high above. Yeah, you bring that ding want to blow the smithereens. Of course we do not. The pillar is gonna act like a conduit for the shockwaves, that's all. We're going to launch that magma at full blast. And seal up this caravan for good. Remember, once we activate the tremor engine micro, hence the micro, there's no going back. Shantae, this will be your final challenge. This is a point of no return. When I say it like that, it's probably serious business. Of course I know what's gonna happen, but yeah. Not to get out of here. Ho ho ho! Did you hear that? This controller rumbling? Oh wait, no. Oh, don't tell me. Yeah, Shantae outfit. So this is actually one of the unique costumes. Interfering with my plans, eh? You decrepit old fools. Can't you see you're too late? This place has served its purpose and I'm through with it. I already have the components I need. You fossilized fuddy-duddies can do whatever you want here. I'm off to rule the world. Ta-ta! Yeah, Shantae, please. But yeah, so I bought the Deluxe Edition for this, which actually adds a couple of costumes that you can select for Shantae to wear. And I'm actually wearing the costume that increases the Storm Puff power. And each of the 3 additional costumes is kind of representing a certain power-up that becomes stronger that way. Yeah, the cloud. I obviously had to go for this outfit because Storm Puff, I guess. Hold it right there, Risky. My, you are determined, aren't you? Well, I'll put a stop to that. So you'd be nothing more than a bubbling stain on the cabin floor. I'm afraid this is the end for you. Oh, yeah, let's see. Yeah, I should have this equipped still. There's a lot of hiding that I have to do. I kind of have to figure out how I did this again, because at least with all the upgrades it should be a lot more doable. But I'm so used to this taking much longer in 80% because I only got like a fairly minimal amount of upgrades. So that made this quite fascinating. And now this first phase is so quick, it's ridiculous. That makes it like if you do like the 100, if you do like the 100 category of this last boss fight becomes peanuts. It's so easy. Not bad, as you've learned a few tricks since the last time we battled. Your looting days are over, Risky. I'm putting an end to your evil plans, starting with that quake-making machine. Go ahead. Huh? I've already gathered the components I need. Rare metals from the mine. Forgotten alchemy from the Royal Archive. A royal jelly from this filthy box. Combined have created the most powerful weapon of all time. Why move the land when I could travel under it? Man? Power up the machine. Show this run the power of my unstoppable big brainy, subterranean, high-flying, deep-diving, tectonic tunneling, acid-drooling, sequin land-ruling, totally terrorizing Tinkerworm. Maybe we should have come up with an acronym. Like Poop Toot. Anyway, silence, destroy the runs. Oh, this was too soon, actually. Oh, not so much. But yeah, this is also one of those phases that would typically take forever. Really. Right now it's a lot easier, though. I do have to watch my health, though, so I'm gonna... And sometimes I have to swap to Mankey because reasons. I wonder how many phases this will be. Probably less than what it used to be. We shall see. I actually don't remember from when I was playing this on GBA. Yeah, I could have like done that, I guess. Whatever. But yeah, I was typically stocking up on super stuff. Oh, monkey. No, no! Not wrong monkey. We'll get there. I promise. It still takes a while. Damn. Bum bum. Ba-ba-dum. Oh. Still a good call, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, I should be able to survive this for now. And I have one more super vial, so that should be good, but... Okay, now... unless... Don't overplay your hand. Oh wow, twice. Brutal. Okay. I should probably do this, and I'm ready to go. Honestly, I could have done this at the beginning of the next phase, but I just want to get this out of the way. The rest is basically a freebie. No, you've squashed my Tinkerworm, but how? You're just a half genie runt. You're just a half genie runt. Accentuation. I almost had it all. Grrr! You three, mishmash, flim flam, hogswoggle, finish her off or clap you in irons. Nah, what? How dare you disobey orders? Losing seems sort of losers. Yes, you seem to have you utterly on the ropes. If she finishes you off, that will be for the best. We like our freedom. I'm sure you'll understand. You chose the wrong friends, Risky. Best of luck. Time to vacate the premises. Let's play before she locks us up again. And there you go. Yeah, nah. No, you mad. Who needs your traitors? You're going to perish anyway. Do you hear that? That's the sound of your world ending. Thanks to those moronic relic hunters, everything you hold dear is about to be incinerated. Everything but me. Oh no, you don't. Ta-ta! Dun dun dun. And now we get a little bit of a replay of the prologue. Looks like Uncle's plan is working. The ocean of boiling magma is about to erupt. Better get out of here and fast. A quick transformation dance and I'll fly out of... Oh no, I can't maintain my footing. If I can dance, I can transform. I'm not gonna make it. Whoa. Yeah, for those who were here earlier, this is exactly how the epilogue, or the prologue ended. With an exactly, well, a very similar fight, except there's more fireballs now. Yeah, I'm whipping way faster now, ain't I? Just look at her go. And with additional thunder as well. I don't think you see it here, but her hair is shaped like a thunderbolt. And done. GG. That should be 100%. Yeah, it's also kind of like similarly airborne, isn't it? Yeah. Just like Panic Restaurant. There she is! Shantae, quick! Grab my hand! I can't reach it! Ah! This is basically the ending of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh wait, not really. Guys, look down there! Scuttletown! I can't bear to watch! Is it? Is it? Or is it? Oh, it worked. Thanks for GG's all. Thanks Trent, thanks Eric's, Space Guy, Working Player, GSR. Thanks Diane, thanks Bursts. We saved the day! Hooray! The lava! It sealed the cracks right up! Oh, they already give you the Chapter 4 achievement, even though we haven't even gone to the credits yet. Hooray! It's done! Everything's going to be okay. We did it! Let's get down there and check on Uncle. Thanks Shantae for the GGs as well. Shantae, thanks heavens, you're alright. I'm fine, Uncle. Segment land is saved thanks to all of you. It would seem so. Not only that, but its foundation is stronger than ever. We've seen the last of those earthquakes. And that rotten no-good pirate. Hey. You've received a summons from the Segment Land Sultana. Hmm? Who did? All of you. I've summoned you all here to congratulate you. And to extend my most sincere thanks. Segment Land has been saved because of you. Don't thank me. These four are the real heroes. Nah, you brought us back together, friend. You're a real swell fella. My thanks as well. Hey, don't lump me in with these sauce-sucking old codgers. I saved the day myself. I did it. Oh, my name's not Pepper Pex McManstache. Which is still the actual name, which has been adopted even though, you know. Was it an attempt at honesty? Maybe. You stick with us, Pex. We'll help you fly straight and true. Whatever corn crust. And you, Shantae. Yes. Thank you. You finally have peace and I'm forever in your debt. If there's anything I can do, please ask. Now that you mention it, there is something. Let's bring back the Relic Hunter Expo. Oh, a splendid idea. I'll be the president of it, which pays the most. Oh, Pax. I'm just gonna call it Pax. Consider it done. The festivities will be held in Scuttletown under Shantae's watchful eye. The Relic Hunters will be honored as true heroes once more. That was an incredible adventure. Yeah, too bad it started so late. Totally not a reference to the game's release window or anything. I can only say so. Sorry so many times. I'm back, everyone. Oh, hi, Mirror. Who we haven't seen in hours. Great job putting all of our towns back in order. You even managed to ship my house several inches closer to the beach. That's value. Yay, beach house. Keep up the good work and you'll never be fired. You're welcome, Mayor. I suppose there's no need for my fan cannon now. Rip the fan surface. Well, help me take this thing back to my workshop, would you? Maybe there's time to come up with a new invention before the Rally Counter Expo. Sure. Say, what happened to that zombie gal? She seemed to be pretty okay, I guess, in the end. You'll never be fired, yeah. She's looking very comfy. Ha! I thought you should warm up to me. Oh, you owe me another brain. Oh man. What? I don't like you. At all. And who makes better with brains anyway? Wanna go? Double or nothing? Absolutely not. Well, better split. Just remembered, I gotta babysit my brother again. Oh, that's nice of you. Oh yeah, she only now she finds out that Bolo has a brother. He's a forgettable rascal. I'll make sure you don't forget him again. Who? Oh gosh. Even I'm not that bad. Come on, you can all babysit him together. It'll be fun. No biting. No promises. No fighting. Oh boy. And so they all became babysitters. The end. Yeah, it's interesting to see how much of the game feels really similar to the GBA version. Fan on Cannon. Yeah, the gems. So this is like the second Shantae game that wasn't composed by Jake Kaufman after Seven Sirens, but the gems are, if anything, very, very good. They're jamming, all right. It's also interesting to see. You know, you have like the more the modern interface, I guess, and the main game still looks very similar to the GBA one, but I guess there's some loading differences with the menuing and the shopping and all that. So I guess that's gonna be sort of different still. But yeah, you can also play the... Yeah, I wonder how the Classic Edition performed, because it looks entirely similar to... If anything, that one looks very much identical so far to the GBA one. Yeah, I mean, well, if you love the Shantae series, then this is really a really good game, a lot of fun. So, in that sense, I would say, yeah. I mean, this is the second time I bought it, I guess, but I was also interested to see, you know, how it would compare with the GBA version. It was still pretty similar, I guess. I mean, the base game will be similar anyway, but it's kind of interesting to see, you know, with the costumes, how that will compare. I'm still not exactly sure how much more powerful, say, the Stormpuff becomes. For that, I would have to do, like, certain fights under very similar circumstances, but with different costumes. I guess there's ways to try that out, really, see how... like, you would have to try that with some of the stronger enemies, perhaps. I hope so too, Trent. I did double check, I did get at least all of the items and all the dances and all of the hearts, so that... seems like that might be... I think that was all I needed for Hondo on the GBA version, so we'll see. Gotta hit a bed soon. Alright, take care, Working Player. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's been a longer stream, but I'm glad I still was able to do the thing, so... But yeah, after this I'm gonna wrap up shortly as well. Curse that half genie runs. Yeah, a little post scene here. I chose the wrong friend, she says. Ha! She's the one to talk. I should do good at what her so-called friends are capable of. Just you wait, Guardian Genie. Risky Boots will have her revenge. Okay, there we go. Hondo, way! Woohoo! 5.5 hours. Well, yeah, I guess my stream time was a little bit longer, but I did die a couple of times and, you know, saving, loading, and all that jazz. Oh yeah, the Gordo dance. All right. That makes Risky's Revenge a thing. 80% speed, 80%, any speed. With a little skull bucket with Roddy Tops. Why not get multiple of these? And Roddy Tops is holding a Sandy GBA. That's a good... honestly, that's a good idea for a skin or something. Or for like a GBA skin. And you see the cards there. Shantae has a purple GBA, because of course. Beach costume unlocked. Oh yeah, that was actually a thing, but it didn't actually do anything, did it? On the GBA version. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Now we've done this. You have the spinning. Oh, is that what you meant, Trent? The spinning Shantae? Right there? Because it didn't show up earlier, did it? Well, there you go. There's your spinning Shantae. With that thing. I guess if I leave it on there long enough, you'll actually see how fast it is compared to the other versions. Oh yeah, that shows you have a magic mode or beach mode, yeah. Yeah. The beach. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on there. I mean, I'm gonna highlight this anyway. So that should be good. Yeah, let me at least just wrap up here and say, you know, I have played this somewhat recently, so I wasn't entirely rusty on this or anything, but I was. It was really fun to play this again, of course, and interesting to kind of see how it compares. But it was still pretty similar. And the menus didn't. I got used to the menus like really quickly. That didn't feel like it was considerable transition like at all. But yeah. Obviously, I hadn't done 100% as much, so that took a little bit to try it again. But I was still glad that I was able to do that, because I was gonna give up and just go for 98% or something. But I'm really glad that I found that last missing piece somehow. Yeah, Classic Mode feels exactly like the GBA version. I'll show for those curious. So yeah, you have Battle Mode. That was also in the GBA version, although you need to have a hookup in order to be able to play that. I have no idea how that is for... Okay, let me check that. How does that work, actually? The last warrior standing. Push him into spikes, or hold the attack button to charge up. Release a super attack. Super attack might even knock a power-up out of your foe. When the battlefield rotates, grab him to defense. Fight for fight and hold tight. Bell hard and win. I'm not reading this dumb catchphrase. Wow, SMH my head. That was actually in the original as well, but... Oh yeah, then you need... so I guess this is like local, right? Where you need another player with a controller. I don't think it's like an online multiplayer thing. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty similar to how the GBA one is. Because that was also kind of like hook up through cable and then find someone else with a GBA who also, yeah, wants to play the game. So this is classic. For those who've seen the GBA version, they'll remember this exactly. And from what I've seen, this is pretty much one-on-one. Even with this, everything, it's actually... I wouldn't be surprised if this were to be really identical somehow. Like, even with the menus and the loading, from what I've seen so far, it seems like it's identical, so... It would be a fun one to try and time to see if that would actually be the case, but... It could be, yeah. I don't know. There would be certain, like, more dense fighting sections where it could benefit. But yeah, it'll be fun to see how that would be, what the comparisons would show. But yeah, at least I have played this for now. I've gotten all the stuff, and it was a fun one once again, and yeah, just wrapping this up with I tend to spend too much time saving a lot of time. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, just want to wrap this up with saying, yeah, shouts to Nori, who has lived to see Shantae this release on GBA, but not on the Steam version, but I think he would have enjoyed this, and I'm pretty sure he would be looking forward to see what people will be doing with this game now that it's out on other systems, and yeah, so yeah, I just want to say thank you for everything, Nori, and rest in peace.